Okay, I think I'm pretty much ready. How's it going? Necro? How you doing, dude? No more necromancy. Sorry. Sorry about that. How you doing, dude? How's your day? Provel and Darren Rano. Drolval and Drano. Okay, yeah, we can find him. Tribunal Temple. Good, just got invading. Nice. Still doing Frenzy or something new? I don't know. Oh, bounty. Yeah, hey. That raised my speech credit? Alright. You know what the Tribunal Temple is? You know what soul sickness is? Temple always has said that madness is a soul sickness, sign of sin, but in the Empire, they just say it's not a kind of disease. Rich Hill, northwest part of town. Appreciate it.
I'm waiting.
I mean, that's a temple. Is it the Tribunal Temple? Probably. That is the dominant religion here. I'd kind of check out. Hey, these buttons are just, I don't know why, so every once in a while I'll like default back to like Fallout buttons. They're not the same buttons. So we can just pray to these, get rid of our diseases and stuff, but maybe get rid of these? What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh. Have a great frost build. Nice. Is it... What are you using? Motherfucking 9 points is retarded. What are my diseases? Not afflicted. Well, no, but I need... I need you to do this. Whatever this is. Fuck. What about you? Midlosa Delvatus. Welcome to Balmara, council seat of House Lalu. How can I serve you? You can't. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Elfin Steeple in the Dark Hand now. AoE. AOW, even. Esh War. Not area of effect.
This town is bound.
I love that sword, dude.
Council seat of House Lalu. We're loyal citizens of the Empire.
It's so
and
fucking
proud
cool.
of it. Well, most of us, anyway.
That sounds like my Dark Souls 3 build. Dark Hand and Onyx Blade. It also, I mean, no, except do I use the Dark Hand on the Helfen Steeple? Not usually. I can't. Yeah, that's right. Because I tried to make that guy. The armor, it's just you don't have the armor. I mean, I made him all edgy and shit, but it's just not the same. We need to give him the soul, like the, because like. We're not doing that. Offhand martial arts. That's alright. Use the Green Witch armor set. And Rogier's chest. We all love Rogier, do we? Do we love Rogier? Man, I know, and I wouldn't even hate him if he didn't fuck me over so bad. He did, though. Yeah, he definitely did. You know, buddies. Okay. You can't help me.
Herein are presented all manner of riddles as collected by the scholars of St. Realms to the greater glory of the tribunal Almsivi. The posing and puzzling of riddles is a convention of polite aristocratic Western society. Nobles and social aspirants collect books of riddles and study them, hoping thereby to increase the chances of their appearing sly and witty in conversation.
Guide to Necrom.
Oh, I don't want
A
you to read
guide
all
to
this.
Necrom, Morrowind's sacred burial.
Also, you're not David
including
Attenborough.
its districts and notable figures. Necrom is the holy city of the dead, located on the easternmost part of mainland, Morrowind in the Sacred Lands region. This temple city
Only thing
is
off
where
is
the
the chest.
Dunmer dead are brought, and it's one of the most important pilgrimage sites in Morrowind.
Yeah, I mean, the thing...
The name Necrom actually refers to the vast and ancient catacombs
These
under
clothes,
the city,
like,
which
you
is why
can...
the city often called...
You can, like, kind of make it work, I guess. This is like a wizard. I don't,
Listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
outside of that, though, yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of his armor. Why was I here? I'm looking for somebody. Who am I looking for? Gravel Andrano. What was that person's name upstairs? Are we thinking the same dude? Rogier? Yeah, doesn't his set increase your magic damage? He's got the wizard hat too. Yeah, are we not thinking the same person? You said you used Rogier's chest. Oh, Rogier. Oh, yeah, the Green Witch. I don't know which armor that is. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't remember that one. Oscar, how's it going? The crow flies again, always. Rogier's armor does indeed boost magic. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure his boosts magic. His is like the, he's like a mage kind of dude. I thought you were talking about Sir Wilhelm's armor. No. Did I mention? Were we talking about Wilhelm's armor? Oh no, because my dude, the That's probably what I was talking about before, like the edgy one. The Dark Knight.
Welcome to Balmora. We're a House Lalu town and loyal citizens of the Empire. What can I do for you?
Hey, you're not even welcome.
Rumors flow from the House of
That's
Trouble.
a sick fucking helmet, dude. All your armor actually is pretty nice. Who are you? You're a new face. What can I tell you about Balmora? Who are you? Ancestral mage of the temple. Taught ancestral arts in the sacred city of Necrom. And sent to holy sites all within Morrowind to perform magic in service of the tribunal. That's cool. Yeah. Hey, you just started praying. I don't really want to interrupt you, but did you see the guy who made Morrowind in the Elden Ring engine? No. It was crazy. That sounds crazy. The guy outside the painter in Ashes of Ariandel. That's Uncle Gale. He is the slave armor. The slave knight set. What's the Green Witch armor? No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, outside the painting in Ashes of Ariandel. That's Sir Wilhelm. Curiosity will be your cross in this place, Necro. Sir Wilhelm is the fucking man. Is that called the Green Witch set? The guy you have to fight to get to the key to the painter. Yeah, Wilhelm? Is that what his armor's called? Or Wilhelm? Yeah. Yeah, he's cool. He's like the dude from that game. He's the one. No, it's called Wilhelm set. Save this for later? Okay. I'm so confused, Necro. Can I grab this? Port of Morrowind, Elden Ring, Inferno Plus. I know Inferno Plus. I don't know him, but I'm familiar with that name a little bit. I don't remember why. Where is the... Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that. Also, fuck, dude, I lost that fucking, the link for that band. I wanted to listen to that. But it's literally just green witch armor and a green blue poncho. Okay. So that's just a different thing. That's from something else, maybe. Green witch armor. I don't know what that is. With a green blue poncho. I mean, is the like cape thing he has, like the half cape? Isn't it black? I haven't played it. I haven't seen him in a while. I don't usually wear his set. I'll never play Souls games personally. How's it going, Abdaran? They're fun. I mean, they're fun to invade people. They're fun to play too, I think, the first time. First couple times you try different builds and stuff. How you doing? If I press A on my keyboard, my character should not face left. Oh, you need to use a controller. I don't know what... Yeah, that's your first problem. Definitely use a controller. Those games were 100% made for a controller. They had to like get a fucking petition to get it ported to PC, the first Dark Souls. And you still need to patch the hell out of it, I believe, because there's a ladder that you'll just die if you use it, essentially, because they fucked up the frame. Like, 'cause everything was tied to the frame rate. I don't know if everything was tied to the frame rate. I know durability and ladders in some way were tied to the frame rate. And yeah, you definitely just go through the floor. Can I tell you that you are the person I'm looking for, are you not? Nathaniel Venios? Maybe you're not. Gravali Andrano. I don't like games designed for controller ported to PC. I mean, that's fair.
Forget tomorrow. If you are right.
Forget
practice
tomorrow.
Today.
If you are right, act today.
Welcome to Balmora. We're a House Lalu town and loyal citizens of the
Damn it,
Empire.
where's this person?
What can I do for
They might not be in this temple. I mean, this is the Tribunal Temple, though. They have to be here in Balmora. There's a seamless co-op mod for these days. Yeah, and that too. Just try Elden Ring with a friend who has played. Probably be good. It's fun. I mean, like, I shit talk that game all the time. But you know, I have like 5,000
Quickly,
hours.
Outlander. I haven't much
Right?
time.
Like, and I only shit talk it. Well, I mean, because I played that much, but also like I just like the Dark Souls games so much more. And and this happens with all of those games. Every time a new one comes out, it's like, even before that, like the numbers dip for who's playing it. But once the new one comes out, it's like you're never getting those numbers back. There's just, the people aren't there. And because I try to invade, right? Like, I need people to be there. So it's just like, now I kind of have to play Elden Ring for the most part if I want to invade. I don't like controller-focused games, TBH. I seriously look up WASD and MK mods for Souls games, though. I mean, I'm trying to remember, there was some dude who uses it, like someone who makes videos or a streamer or something. I don't remember who it was. But yeah, they use MK, and it's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. I will not be speaking to an Outlander on such matters. I'm actually coming from the tomb. You dare speak openly of such heresy inside the tomb, spoke with one of your ancestors, Louisville Andrano. Spirit asked that I inform you of what had taken place within, and claimed that you would share the information that I seek. Our ancestors would never speak to an outsider, though how you would know that name raises questions. Tell me then, Outlander, what could have fouled the Andrano ancestral tomb so thoroughly that our forebears would willingly speak with invaders? Well, one of your family members, Garania, has betrayed you, together with Anri and Shal Gral Muzgub. He's been practicing necromancy on your ancestors. The intruders you sensed were sent to clean up their mess. Me. Gorena, my foolish niece. Ever since she joined that Imperial Guild, she had grown increasingly distant. I thought her recent expulsion would turn things around, but now I know what you say is true. Her fondness for all that Altmer was to be her undoing. So be it. Our ancestors have spoken, and all Dunmer know what punishment this type of necromancy entails. Tell me then, what information was it my forefather did I share with you? He assured me that you would know something about the cult of the Neverine. The Neverine cult. That isn't exactly the kind of knowledge the temple is keen on sharing. The Andrano family has given you its word, though, and I will not break it. Give me a moment to find my notes on the subject. Right on. You gonna go get those then? Or? Plenty of options for PC search mode. Yeah, I mean, I know there is definitely a way to play with mouse and keyboard. Can I take these? Aren't stealing. You cool with me taking these? Oh, that's cool. I took them like straight from the jar.
Through the bounty of blessed Almsivi, triune grace, and all the hosts of saints, the faithful who pray at the temple's shrines may be granted blessings through the miraculous sacraments of prayer and devotion. The three-sided shrines betoken the three-faced benison of Almsivi and may be found in temples, or at sites of pilgrimage, or at pilgrim waysides, or in the tomb of the sanctified. What
you
benefits
again.
may be
You have the
gained
notes?
shall be
Did you give me the
listed
notes?
herein
Never been
for
called?
the edification of the worshipper and pilgrim.
You updated my
All
jar.
shrines
Okay.
grant cures of common diseases, of blight diseases, and of afflictions of poison. Those shrines bearing the images of Vivek, Almalexia, and Sotha Sil also may grant the blessing of Almsivi restoration, which restores damaged attributes, and the three blessings of Almsivi.
This one doesn't have an audiobook? Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. There's so much writing. Alright. Any minute now. Need to restore your attributes. I know. I know. I don't know how. I'm in the temple. No one will fucking cure me. The Ashlander religious cult follows prophecies of a Nerevar, reborn. So is Nerevar not his name? Is it like a title? It's like a Nerevar, but capital N, a Nerevar, reborn to honor ancient promise of the tribes, to reestablish the traditions of the prophetic Veloth, to cast down the false gods of the tribunal temple. Okay. And drive all Outlanders from Morrowind. Both Temple and Empire outlaw the cult, but it persists among the Ashlanders, despite Imperial and Temple repercussion. Because it's persecuted, it remains a secret cult, and it's hard to judge just how widespread it really is among the Ashlanders, or whether it has any following outside of the Ashlanders, even. I tried with the gold shrines. They were like, no. They're like, you're not poisoned, you don't have blight, you don't have a common disease. It's like, all right, well, the fuck you want me? What do you want from me? The Ashlanders firmly believe that the Nerevar will return to restore the glorious of ancient Resdian, because Morrowind was called Resdian before the Imperial occupation. Resdian. The Ashlanders say that the great houses and the temple have abandoned the pure teachings of the prophet Veloth, forsaking ancestor worship for the false gods of the tribunal. Embracing the comforts of a civilization that corrupted the High Elves. The temple, on the other hand, venerates Saint Nerevar, but rejects the disgusting notion that a false incarnate will walk the earth like a ghoul. It's a specific one. It helps damage attributes. Okay. Oh, we gotta make a living. Yeah. We can go check the other statues. I only saw two of them. I only interacted with one of them. Because, I thought the same two inside a tomb, and they did not help me. The temple honors Saint Nerevar with the greatest... as the greatest Dunmar general. Okay, so that is the dude's name. I guess because, like, a Nerevar, because it's, like, the reincarnation of this guy. The first counselor and companion of Vivek, Almalexia, and Sotha Sil, who united the Dunmer houses to destroy the evil Dwenmer, the treacherous House Dagoth. That remains to be seen. And their western allies at Red Mountain. But the Ashlanders say Nerevar promised to honor the ancient spirits and the tribal law, and that he will come again to honor that promise. To the Ashlanders, this means destroying the false temple and driving the Imperial invaders from the land. Alright, the prophecies. Dream visions and prophecies are a respected tradition in Ashlander culture. Their wise women and shamans take careful note of dreams and visions, and then pass on the tribe's legacies of vision and prophecy to their successors. By contrast, the temple and the Western faiths are suspicious of mysticism, and they regard interpretation of dreams and visions as primitive superstition. The most common version of the Nerevarine prophecy is the Stranger. The verses are obscure, as are most prophecies, but two observations are in order. First, many less well-informed scholars assume that the phrase journeyed far, 'neath moon and star, is just a cliche to suggest a very long journey, but the Nerevar of legend was known to possess a magical ring named One Clan Under Moon and Star, which, upon Nerevar, is supposed to have sworn his promise to honor ancient Ashlander traditions and land rights. The second reference to the Seven Curses must certainly refer to the most prophetic verse known as the to the Ashlanders as the Seven Curses. Well, yeah, duh. It's like, what the fuck you mean? Alright, the Stranger. When earth is sundered and skies choked black, the sleepers serve the Seven Curses. To the hearth there comes a stranger, journeyed far 'neath moon and star. Though stark-born to sire uncertain, his aspect marks his fate, his certain fate. Jesus fucking Christ. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him, prophets speak, but all deny. Many trials make manifest the stranger's fate, the curse is paid. Many touchstones try the stranger. Many fall, but one remains. Ashlander elders complain of prophecies which have been lost to tribal memory due to the carelessness or ineptitude of earlier generations of wise women in Ashkahans. Suspicious scholars wonder whether these prophecies might have been deliberately forgotten or suppressed. 3 Nerevarine prophecies in particular are said to have been lost. 1. The prophecies. 2. The 7 curses. And 3. 7 visions of 7 trials of the incarnate. Perhaps these lost prophecies will someday be found either in forgotten accounts written by literature or illiterate travelers, or in the memories of isolated Ashlanders, or in the secret traditions of the wise women and shamans. Alright. Or do I just have to do the grace? And then I just have to find the right one for speed and luck? I'd guess. What did that one even do? Nothing.
Do what is right, and all else shall follow.
Any fall but one remains. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if like the mod changed it, but I legitimately don't think I can get cured at this temple. Like it, I don't know. I mean, there's those 2 statues. Those didn't do anything. Or were those not even the statues? Did I check these statues or those ones? Are there even statues down here? No. Yeah, there's just those 2 statues.
Outlander. I haven't much time.
Go upstairs.
Forget tomorrow. If you are right, act today.
I don't think there is a upstairs. I mean, there's downstairs, and like, well, this floor, I guess, would be the upstairs, but unless I'm okay.
This town is Balmora, council seat of House Lalu. We're loyal citizens of the Empire, and proud of it. Well, most of us anyway.
Vivek lay with Molag Bal for 80 days and ate, though headless. In that time, the prince placed the warrior poet's feet back and filled them with the
Welcome
blood
to
of
Balmora.
Daedra.
We're a house
In this
Lalu
way,
town and
Vivek's
loyal
giant
citizens of the
form
Empire.
remained forever
What can I do for
harmless
you?
to good earth. The pomegranate banquet brought many spirits back from the dead, so that the sons and daughters of the Union had much to eat besides fruit. The Duke of Scamps came while the banquet was still underway, and Molag Bal looked on the seven.
I just don't know what
pens
these
with
do.
anger. The King of Rape had become necessary, and
Okay,
therefore
well that
troubled
fixed
for
my
the rest
luck.
of time.
No, but not really though.
Legions and Kautas fell into open war, but the children of Molag Bal and Vivek were too
Wait, what is that gonna
elaborate in
mean?
power and form. The Duke of Scamps therefore became a lesser thing, as did all his own children. Molag Bal said to them, "You are the sons of liars, dogs, and wolf-headed women. They have been useless
I mean,
to
that fixed
some
my
ever since."
luck, but
The Holy One returned at last, Vake, golden with wisdom. His head found its body had been tended.
why did they even take it?
He mentioned this to Molag Bal, who told him that he should thank the barons of move like this, for I have yet to learn how to refine my rapture. My love is accidentally
What is this voice
shaped
pack?
like a spear. So Vivek,
Voices of
who had a grain
Tamriel?
of Iam's mercy,
Or
set about
Morrowind?
to teach
Like
Molag
Vardenfell?
Bal in the ways of belly magic. They
I don't know if
took
I
their
can show it in my
spears out
scripts. I
and
don't know if it's
compared
there.
Vivek bit new words onto the King of Rapes so that it might give more than ruin to the uninitiated.
I mean, it's David
It has
Attenborough,
since become
but
a forbidden ritual, though people still practice it in secret. Here is why. The Velothi and demons and monsters that were watching all took out their own spears.
there was another person
There was
reading
much
too, though, for one of the
fighting,
books.
And the earth became wet, and this was the last laugh
I was
of
going for it,
Molag
guys.
Bal. Watch as the earth shall crack, heavy with so much power that should have been forever unalike. Then that stretch of badlands that had been the site of the marriage fragmented and threw
Speak
fire,
the truth,
and a race
and
that is
all
no
shall
more
honor
but that
you.
was terrible at the time to behold.
The bonus,
came
not a
forth.
restore.
Born of the biters, that is all
what
they
the
did.
fuck?
And they ran amok across the lands of Veloth and even to the shores of Red Mountain. But Vivek made of his spear
It's
a
a-
more
I-
terrible
it's a-
thing from a secret he had bitten off from the King of Rape. And so he sent Molag Bal tumbling into the crack
sorry,
of
the King of
biters
what?
and swore forever that he would not deem the king beautiful ever again. Vivek wept as he slew all those around him with his terrible new spear. He named
No, it's
it
just gone?
Muatra, which is milk taker.
I'm so confused.
And even the Chimeri mystics knew his fury. Anyone struck by Vivek at this time turned barren.
Maybe I was just trying to get
withered
the blessing
into
too
bone
quickly.
shapes. The path of
It's
the
really
earth
him, you know,
became a
it's really
sentence
him.
for the stars to read, and the heavens have never known children since. Vivek hunted down the biters one by one
I believe-
and all their progeny, and he killed them all by means of the 9 apertures, and the wise still hide theirs from
Yeah,
the
little known
light.
fact, actually, David
The ending
Attenborough
of
was
the
a
words
huge
is
Morrowind fan,
Al-Sivi.
and just in his own casual free time, he just read all the books, and recorded it. Praise. Yeah, I guess I just needed to pray harder. That's fair. Okay. Oh, we gotta go talk to, what's his face? Don't get my hopes up. He's over there. He's like on the complete opposite side of the town. I don't know if I should. I mean, I felt like that was not that far of a drop. I guess it was, though. What do I know? Tank jumps that high. Get out. I bet Caius is gonna be real happy with me. Yeah, I did so much stuff. I didn't actually...
Go get the notes. Bring them to me.
Yeah, you don't like that Ulrich, right? You don't care either way? I have the notes. Well, I mean, that's what matters, right? The notes. Alright, well... These are the notes about the Nevering cult. Excellent. I'm promoting you to Blade Apprentice, Russell Tusslecrow. I'd like some time to think about this. See if it fits with the Emperor's plans for you. If you got a little freelance adventuring, go ahead, but whenever you're ready, I'll have new orders for you. Okay. What does that mean, I'm an apprentice? Here's some divine scrolls and Almasi intervention. That's what it means. Congratulations. Just get on with it. Okay. Yeah, I've been having some weird dreams. You're worrying me, Russell Tusslecrow. You're not going loopy on me now, are you? Word of advice. In Morrowind, if you have disturbing dreams, the temple says you're crazy, and they'll want to lock you up. And if you have disturbing dreams, and think they mean something, then the temple thinks you're a prophet or a witch. And they're going to want to lock you up. So take my advice, just don't tell anybody. Just keep a lid on it. Okay. You know Vivek? The city? Named after Vivek, the man? Living god of Morrowind? The largest settlement in Vardenfell. One of the largest cities in the east. Take the Silt Strider from Balmora to Vivek. It's fast, cheap, and safe. If you're feeling adventurous, walk the road. Yeah, no, I'm pretty good actually. A little present. Well, I mean, we could go do some freelance work. We could. Problem is, you said you were gonna quit. What is this? Why do you have this here? I can't pick it up. What's the order? I'm gonna be honest, I want to go meet Dagoth. I mean, we've got the DLC too, right? So it's like, I mean, there's stuff to do. We're gonna be here a while, even if we go meet him. Alright, well, I thought it over. I want to interview 3 informants in Vivek City concerning the Nerevarine and the 6th house. First, I want you to speak with Edahirad, Gajit Thief's Guild operator. That's going to be tricky. They don't like me. Second, I want you to speak to Hulia, an Argonian in the Morgtong. Brother. What are you doing? Finally, I want you to speak with Maheda Milo, Temple Priestess. You have written down the details so you won't forget. There's 200 drakes for bribes and other expenses. That is not enough. Dude, a fourth of that's going to be gone by the time I get to Vivek. Just going there. Tell me about Edhirad, the cat. Tell me about the cat. They're a cat. They're a thief. Yeah, you'll find her in St. Olm's Canton in Vivek. Careful what you say. Use common sense. People in the cantons are suspicious of outsiders. You're gonna have to win or purchase their confidence. Gildan? Nightblade Gildan lives... Oh, that's completely different. What about the lizard? Morrigtong assassin. You'll find him in Vivek. The Black Shulk Corner Club. Lower Wasteworks. The foreign quarter. In addition to his skills, he's also known around Vivek, the city, as a student of history and a lover of books and old things. And the priestess? No, it's your scout. Yeah, if something's too tough, just leave. What about the priestess? In the libraries at the Hall of Wisdom. She's a friend, so be careful. And don't get her in trouble. The temple is suspicious of Outlanders and wouldn't be happy to find Mira talking with you about religious matters. It'll be easy to spot. Look for a priestess with copper hair and copper eyes. Alright. Page. A Romani? He's a healer. Warrior Rithleen lives 2 houses west. Okay. We'll talk to you later, guys. Ozzy, how's it going? I gotta... What am I gonna do here? Probably just take a Silt Strider, eh? Bro, how's it going for you? Heard this game is tough big time. It's... I don't know.
Quickly,
I mean...
I haven't much time.
It's a lot of fun. I don't know if I'd say it's like early on, I guess, because you miss a lot. I literally just went to a cave, though, and I fought the same person. I didn't kill, well, I couldn't kill him, but I just punched him for a while, and then I walked outside, and then I healed. Just waited, and went back inside. Eventually, it was like, yeah, no, we'll just kill him, right, and move on. It took a while, though. It was like an hour of doing that. Since then, though, I mean, like, there's enemies that are definitely higher level than me. Oh god, stop.
Where would you like to go?
Fuck. God damn it. Fucking auto run. You can just leave. I had to leave earlier on. I went to some place and they were too high level. At the same time, you know, I'm level 7. I've killed 17, I think was the highest.
You can ride.
17, 18, maybe 16. It was around there, though. And it was tough. Like, you know, if I would have slipped up a couple times, like, they probably would have killed me. The thing is, like, they miss a lot, too. I also, because I'm punching, it lowers their green bar. And the lower your green bar is, the less accuracy you have. It's your stamina, but, like... It does other stuff, too. I mean, it's more complicated than that, but... That's, like, the long and short of it. So, like, if I hit them, it makes it harder for them to hit me, essentially. I think. That's my understanding of it, anyways. I can't see. We should probably just wait till it's brighter out. Oh, it's like all fucking day, though. Okay, no, because the one dude should be in the foreign quarters. Is this a door? No. It fucking... Maybe, though. It should be. Somewhere. Right? Right here? No? I feel like there was a door. Shit. Which one's here? The cat? Or the lizard? It's the cat or the lizard. I don't remember which one. Turn quest, please. Overhaul, the cat, state alms, Haladu. Okay, so it's the Argonian Hulila. Black Shulk Corner Club in the Lower Wasteworks. Okay, we're actually already in the Lower Wasteworks. Hopefully. No. Well, maybe. Maybe. No, because that's like, yeah, the sewers now. Yeah. Hmm. Okay.
Get out of our way. And I'm not talking. We got issues.
Fuck you.
Filthy lizard here. Filthy lizard. Watching me. So
I got business with this filthy wizard here. No one's talking to you. You can shut the fuck up. I got business with that filthy wizard.
So clumsy.
You can wait.
All my fault.
What's going on?
I
Hey.
simply wish to go to my friend's bookstore, but these troublesome fools are trying to threaten me. They hate my race, and I think they are spoiling for a fight.
Yeah? What's your friend's bookstore? My friend Jabasha, the Khajiit, is a bookstore. Jabasha's rare books. If you will agree to travel together with me there, I will answer your questions. But before we go, I beg you try to persuade these troublesome fools to leave us alone. Otherwise, I fear they will attack us the moment we leave. You are Holulia? Hulia? Yeah. That's me. Service the Morag Tongue. If you're in the Service the Morag Tongue, can't you just, like... I feel like you should be equipped for this kind of situation. Also, are you red, or is that a helmet? I'm a modest thrall. Alright? By vocation and training, an agent and executioner. In my private life, I'm a student of history. Not what else to tell. Tell me about Jabasha. He's a friend of mine. He's a cat. He owns Jabasha's rare book finds. It's a bookshop. Owned by my friend Jabasha. He's a cat. And the owner. The shop is hers in Vivek Foreign Quarter in the Lower Wasteworks. On the same level as the Black Shult Corner Club, but down the hall at the end of the west corner. What about the fools? The sight of a free Argonian offends these thugs, racist thugs even. It would be tarnish the Morag Tong honor to slay them, and I don't want to trouble my friend Rael Giril by fighting in his club, but I must go to my friend's bookstore, where we can talk in peace. If you have a way with words, perhaps you can talk to them? Or if you have a way with money, it might be bought. Otherwise, I fear there must be bloodshed.
Am I talking?
Oh, you're wearing a mask.
No, I'm talking to the filthy lizard. So push off.
Look, we all hate lizards, alright? Well, probably not him, but, like, look, the rest of us... It doesn't matter if you're a lizard, or a cat, or a Nord, or a normal person, right? Like... It doesn't... We gotta go do this thing, man. Like, I know he's a filthy lizard, but, like, come on. You some kind of filthy lizard lover? Want to give your friend a big kiss? Look, man. I hear you. Can we work this out? Yeah, can you just, like... Can you just leave? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you can stay forever for all I care. Not my problem. See, I know, right? Like, let's just move on with our day. What about you? I know, but, like, can you just move on? I don't care. They leave me alone. I'll leave them alone. There you go. See? That's all I'm saying. You too, huh? We all good now? Just keep the lizard away from me and everything will be fine. That's all I'm asking.
This is Vivek, Pilgrim. It's big.
What about you?
Can't you find your way around the cantons?
Nothing. Greetings, traveler. My name is Sebastian Nirmarir. I'm an Imperial Bard and I work here. He's a little drunk. By the divines, these dumber people are fun to drink with, and they've got stories to tell. The patrons, such as Silvira Solaro, is a good friend of mine, and always makes me discover something new about his bizarre land. Right now, I'm writing a book about abandoned ancestral tombs of Vardenfell. It's supposed to be an addendum to the official Tribunal Temple Tomb Registry, but that book... It lists all the tombs on the island. I have both of them, if you're interested in reading. I thought the temple would accept the book and thank me for the effort, but they never did. They said to me that an outlander has no right to write about their burial places. Hypocrites, all of them. Yeah, I'll take them. Cool. Here you go. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, we can go now. We travel together to Jobasha's rare book finds? Rare books? In the foreign quarter waste, turn right west. It's in the foreign quarter wasteworks. Turn right west, continue down the hall, and across the atrium on the same level. Then follow the opposite corridor west on the other side of the atrium, all the way to Jabasha's door. I must warn you though, once these troublesome fools are persuaded to behave like civilized beings, there may be a fight. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go. Well, thanks, Russell Tulsa Crow. I will follow you to Jabasha's rare books until we speak, or where we will speak. Okay. It's just those three, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, we could have taken them in a fight, to be honest. This is going to take us forever to find. Well, I mean, it looks so simple. I know he said we have to go... I mean, he gave me all sorts of crazy directions, but...
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. We can be free from distraction here. This is him, I think. Now, I said I'd tell you about the Nerevarine cult, so you can report back to Caius, and I don't know anything about the Sixth House cult, but I can tell you what I do know. Thanks. Yeah, what's...
We should be free from distraction here. Now, I said I'd tell you about the Nerevarine cult, so you can report back to Caius.
Yeah. Well, tell me about him. Alright, to understand the Nerevarine cult. He said it weird, though. I don't know, how did he say that? Not like Nerevarine. Nerevarine? Is it Nerevarine, not Nerevarine? I'm going to say Nerevarine because it sounds nicer. You must understand the history of the Ashlanders. Nerevar. I mean, it probably is... Nerevarine, Nerevarine, Nerevar. It probably is Nerevarine. I'm going to keep saying Nerevarine. Nerevar means something very different to the Ashlanders from what it means to the Dunmer of the Great Houses. You should also know that the persecution of the Nerevarine and the legacy of the false incarnate in the Nerevarine cult is at the heart of the ancient conflict between the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Great Houses. Great House Dunmer. There is a summary for Kaya's, but ask your questions. I'll answer in detail. Can you just... how about you just tell me? Do I need to, like... detective my way through this? Well, tell me the Ashlanders. What's up with them? They hate the house. The House Dunmer. Is the House Dunmer? Or is it, do you mean like... I mean, there's like the houses. Or are you saying a different thing? Who have become soft and who have abandoned traditional ancestral worship for the gods of the tribunal. And the Ashlanders hate Outlanders who invade and stole their land and force them to live as a subjected people. A reborn Nerevar who could drive out the Outlander invasion, destroy the false god of the tribunal, and restore pure traditional life and faith in the nomads would be a very popular hero to the Ashlanders. Well, yeah. I mean, that sounds awesome. In the past, some have claimed to be the reincarnated Nerevar, the most recent known as Peakstar, a figure of legend amongst the Waste tribes for the last 30 years. The temple says these false incarnates disprove the prophecies since the false incarnates fail and come to nothing, but the mystical Nerevarine cult glorifies rather than shrieks from the contradictions, citing the appearance of false incarnates as certain proof of Nerevar's coming rebirth. What's the false incarnate? Is that what we just talked about? Yeah. What about the sixth house? I've never even heard of such a thing. House Dagoth was the sixth house, but in the War of the First Council, they betrayed the other great houses and were destroyed for their treason. I've never heard of anyone worshipping them. Dagoth, or the ancient head of House Dagoth, is the devil of the tribunal faith, but I've never heard of anyone worshipping him either. This is your friend's bookstore, Jobasha? Yeah, the cat. He owns it? Okay. What about the great houses? In modern times, Morrowind is ruled by the 5 great houses. House Lalu, House Redoran, House Delvani, House Indril, House Dress. The great houses culture is partially defined by its roots in ancient Dunmer tribal clans and partially by later imperial influence from the Western cultures. The Great House's culture is the only one of the native Dunmer cultures of Morrowind. Is only one of the native cultures of Morrowind. The other native cultures, the Ashlander culture, is a nomadic barbarian culture, largely untouched by imperial influences and imperial culture. Can we squeeze culture in a couple more times? In the first era, the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Dunmer clans were much alike, but after the First Council and the formation of the Great Houses, Ashlanders have been steadily forced into the poorest and most hostile lands. Now, the nomadic tribes look to the prophesized return of the Nerevarine to restore their ancient rites and religious traditions. When the Ashlanders joined the Nerevar in the Battle of the Red Mountain, he swore on his great ring one clan under the Moon and Star. No, just under Moon and Star. To honor the ways of the spirits and the rights of the land. But after a victory, Ashlanders say the power-hungry tribunal slew Nerevar in secret. Then, setting themselves up as gods, the tribunal and the great houses forgot Nerevar's promise to the tribes. Ashlanders say Nerevar will come again with his ring, cast down the false gods, and make their promise to the tribes. That sounds cool. It sounds like Dagoth is a good guy. Did he even betray them? It seems like everybody's just getting fucked over by these false gods. What happens with the persecution, though? The temples treat the Nerevarine prophecies as heresy, and the temple imprisons and executes heretics, unless prevented by imperial law. But since the Nerevarine cult is hostile to the Empire doesn't interfere with the temple when they persecute the cult. Ashlanders hate the temple, and particularly the Ordinators, for the ruthless treatment of the Nerevarine cultists. Okay. Goodbye. Thanks for the help.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Oh, shut up. Wait, you don't even work here. Like, you're just hanging out. Damn, dude. You got a lot of books. I mean, it's a library.
I like the look that I
This would be a good one to have. Fuck.
God's guard duty is dull. Give me a bandit
The great
raid or
sage
blighted
was a
monsters to
tall,
slay.
untidy
Anything.
man, bearded but bald. His
I mean-
library resembled him. All the books had
We're not
been
going to read
moved
all the
over
books,
years
but
to
are
the
we actually
bottom
getting a
shelves
stat for
where they
every fucking
gathered
book we
in
read?
dusty conglomerations. He used
What did that say?
several of the books in his current lecture, explaining to his students, Taksim and Volguldak, how the Mages Guild had first been founded by Vanus Galerian. They had many questions about Galerian's beginnings in the Sigic Order, and how the study of magic there differed from the Mages Guild. It was and is a very structured way of life, explained the great sage.
We probably could
Quite
get some more
elitist,
stuff, but
actually. That was the aspect of it Galerian most objected to. He wanted the study of magic to be free. Well, not free exactly, but at least available to all who could afford it. In doing that, he changed the course of life in Tamriel. He codified the praxes and rituals used by all modern potion makers, item makers, and spell makers, didn't he, great sage? Asked Volguldak. That was only part of it. Magic, as we know it today, comes from Vanus Galerian.
Whoa,
He restructured the schools to be understandable by the masses. He invented the tools of alchemy and enchanting so everyone could concoct whatever they wanted, whatever their skills and purse would allow them to, without fears of magical backfire. Well, eventually he created that. What do you mean, great sage? Asked Taksim. The first tools were more automated than the ones we have today. Any layman could use them without the least understanding of enchantment and alchemy. On the Isle of Artaeum, the students had to learn the skills laboriously and over many years.
like I know about
But
now.
Galerian decided that was another example of the Sigic's elitism. The tools he invented were like robotic master enchanters and alchemists, capable of creating anything the customer required, provided he could pay. So someone could, for example, create a sword that would cleave the world in twain, asked Volguldak.
Is that a thing we can do?
I suppose in theory, but it would probably take all the gold in the world, chuckled the great sage. No, I can't say we were ever in very great danger, but that it isn't to say that there weren't a few unfortunate incidents where an unschooled yokel invented something beyond his ken. Eventually, of course, Galerian tore apart his old tools and created what we use today. It's a little elitist, requiring that people know what they're doing before they do it, but remarkably practical.
No.
What did people invent?
That's so
Taksim.
fucking dumb, dude. I took the damage
You're trying to distract me,
and then I
so
still
don't
fell.
test you, said the great
all the
sage.
fucking way.
But
God
I
damn it.
suppose I can tell you one story just to illustrate a point. This particular tale takes place in the city of Alanor on the west coast of Somerset Island.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get
It
out.
concerns a scribe named Thorbad. This was in the
It
second
doesn't
era,
look like it.
not long after Vanus Galerian had first founded the Mages Guild, and chapter houses had sprung up all over Somerset, though not yet spread to the mainland of Tamriel. For 5 years, this scribe, Thorbad, had conducted all his correspondence to the outside world by way of his messenger boy, Gorgos. For the first year of his adoption of the hermit life, his few
Man, yeah,
remaining
even
friends
normal
and
people is
family,
like such a good
friends
fucking.
and family of his
Like,
dead
that
wife,
one's so
truth be
good.
told, had tried visiting, but even the most indefatigable kin gives
Ah,
up eventually
shit.
when given no encouragement. No one had a good reason to keep in touch with Thorbad Hulzik, and in time, very few even tried. His sister-in-law sent him the occasional letter with
You like
news of
Godzilla?
people
Yeah,
he could barely
Godzilla's pretty cool.
remember, but even that communication was rare. Most of messages to and from his house dealt with his business, writing the
I haven't
weekly
like watched like a lot of
proclamation
Godzilla.
the
I'm not like
temporary
super like I I know
These were
Godzilla, is,
bulletins
but like
nailed on the
not
temple door,
super familiar
community
with all the
news,
movies. This is a
sermons,
shitload.
that sort of thing. The first message Gorgos brought him that day was from his healer, reminding him of his appointment on Turdus. Thorbad took a while to write his response,
This
glum
sucks.
and affirmative. He had the Crimson Plague, which he was being treated for at considerable expense. You have to remember these were the days before the School of Restoration had become quite so specialized. It was a dreadful disease and had taken away his voice box. That was why he only communicated by script. The next message was from Alpheus, the secretary of the church, as curt and noxious.
I don't really fuck with American Godzilla TBH, unlike the Japanese one.
Attached is Sundas's sermon, next week's events calendar, and the obituaries.
Oh,
Tried
man.
to liven them
I'm
up.
trying to remember. There's not. I feel
wasn't
like
happy with your
American
last
Godzilla.
attempt.
There's like Godzilla 2000.
Thorvald had taken the job putting together the bulletin before
Like the
Alpheus
recent
joined
one,
the
right?
temple, so his only mental image of her was
There's probably
purely
more than that.
theoretical and had evolved over time. At first he thought of Alpheus as an ugly, fat, slow-dess covered with warts. More recently, she had mutated into a rail-thin spinster.
Shin Godzilla was directed
Of course,
by.
it was possible his clairvoyance was accurate and she had just lost weight. Whatever Alpheus looked like, her
Fuck, what's his
attitude
name?
towards Tharbad was clear,
Evangelion guy.
unwavering disdain. She hated his sense of humor, always
That's pretty
found
cool.
the most minor
I mean, I
of
like
misspellings,
Evangelion a lot.
and considered his structure and calligraphy the worst kind of amateur work. Luckily, working for a temple was the next most secure job to working for the good king of Alanor. It didn't bring in very much money, but his expenses were minimal. The truth was, he didn't need to do it anymore. He had quite a fortune stashed away, but he didn't have anything else to occupy his days.
Godzilla
And the
2000
truth
is
was
actually.
further
Is that what
that
Japanese?
having little else to occupy
Make him
his
98
time and
Godzilla.
thoughts,
It's just
the
called
bulletin
Godzilla.
was
Oh,
very
okay.
important to him. Gorgos, having delivered all the messages, began to clean, and as he did so, he told Tharbad all the news in town. The boy always did so, and Tharbad seldom paid
How many
him
American
any
Godzilla
attention,
movies are there?
But this time, he had an interesting report. The Mages Guild had come to Alanor. As Tharbad listened intently,
There's like the two new
Gorgos
ones,
told
right?
him all about
That are
the
American.
guild, the remarkable Archmagister,
Or there
and the
was one and they're gonna make
incredible
another one.
tools of alchemy and enchanting. Finally, when the lad had finished, Tharbad
That's the OG
scribbled a
American
quick
one.
note and
And there's the
handed
modern
it
2014
to
onwards
Gorgos.
MonsterVerse. Yeah, the
The
monster
note
stuff
read,
verse stuff.
"Have them
Are there more than
enchanted
two of those?
It will be expensive, said Gorgos.
I haven't seen those
Tharbad
ones.
gave Gorgos a sizable chunk of the thousands of gold pieces he had saved over the years and sent him out the door. Now, Tharbad decided, he would finally have the ability to impress Alpheus and bring glory to the temple of Ariel. The way I've heard the story, Gorgos had thought about taking the gold and leaving Alanor, but he had come to care for poor old Tharbad. And even more, he hated Alpheus, who he had to see every day to get his messages for his master. It wasn't perhaps for the best of motivations, but Gorgos decided to go to the guild and get the quill enchanted. The Mages Guild was not then,
Non-animation
especially
stuff, there are
not
only
then,
two
an
American
elitist
Godzillas. Okay.
institution, as I have said. But when the messenger
Well,
boy
franchises,
came
yeah,
in and
'cause the
asked
new
to use
stuff
the
and then the old
item
one.
maker, he was greeted with some suspicion.
I don't think I've ever. I know there was like the animated Godzilla show.
And he was ushered in the room.
I think.
Now,
I say I
haven't
know.
seen
I don't
one of
know.
the enchanting
I thought there
tools
was.
at
I never
all,
watched
so
that.
you must use your imagination. There was a large prism for the item to be bound with magicka, assuredly, and an assortment of soul gems and globes of trapped energies. Other than that, I cannot be certain how it looked or how it worked. Because of all the gold he gave to the guild, Gorgos could infuse the quill with the highest priced soul available,
was it.
which was something Daedric called Feyfolken. The initiate at the guild, being ignorant, as most guild members were at that time, did not know very much about the spirit, except that it was filled with energy. When Gorgos left the room, the quill had been enchanted to its very limit, and then some. It was virtually quivering with power. Of course, when Tharbad used it, that's when it became clear how over his head he was. "And now," said the great sage, "it's time for your test."
Oh, they showed me all the shrines. That's nice.
"What were the quill's powers?" cried Taksin. "You can't stop the tale there," objected Vonguldak. "We will continue the tale after
Air
your
cartoons from the
conjuration
70s?
test, provided you both perform
I don't think that's what I'm
exceptionally well," said the
thinking
great
of.
sage.
Were there other cartoons? Was there like a 2000s? Probably bad, almost certainly. But like, yeah, maybe I'm thinking of like Ghostbusters. I mean, there definitely was a shitty Ghostbusters cartoon. It was like the older Ghostbusters cartoon that I don't know if I really watched that. I know I've seen like an episode. Might have been like a special though. That might not be a full show. And then they had like the new Ghostbusters, and they literally had a Ghostbuster. Like, I don't remember if he was in a wheelchair or he had crutches or something. But I mean, like, sure, you know, like, you could be like, why can you not be a Ghostbuster if you're in a wheelchair? And it's like, well, no, I don't know, man. I feel like it would be kind of a, you know, might be a bit of a hang up. Maybe not, but. And I didn't ever really watch that one. I know I've seen the intro. I think there's an X involved too with the name of it. I feel like a lot of those shows have an X. It's edgy. Who am I looking for? Oh, it was after this. No, it wasn't. It was before all this. Delphari. No, it would have been after that, though. Okay, it's this. Oh, no. Ajaharinen. Khajiit and Thieves Guild operate in St. Mongol. Well, it's almost. Not gonna lie, that show wasn't that bad. I don't mind Zilla, which is the nickname for the '98 American version of Godzilla. It is a 2000-ish Cartoon Network vibes for sure. Yeah, you're thinking of Godzilla, the series. Okay. Like, yeah, the show wasn't that bad. I don't mind Zilla, which was the nickname for the '98 American version. Yeah, I'm not really super familiar. Like, I feel like I've seen commercials or something for it, but Gojira? Gojira is a good band. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're a little too mainstream for me. And like that's funny because like you know they're not, but like they are also like they're huge. I feel like as far as metal goes.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I'm sorry if they have a listen count that's over like 500. It's like is this? Why are you even listening to this? They put out CDs. They don't just release 8-track cassettes that they fucking made in their basement or fucking more recently recorded in like what sounds like a goddamn tin shed on a fucking Nokia phone. Not real metal. Just a high-level metal fan. Well, I feel like they're not. Well, I was gonna say, yeah, no, they're not, but like it's like all right, if someone's like, oh, you know, like I like black metal, like Dark Throne. It's like, okay, well, yes, like yes, but. You know, what about like some word that I can't say because it's in a different language? What about like Magua? Magua's pretty big too, though. I mean, it's black metal. How big is it? What's an obscure band you really like that a lot of people don't know about? I like Brahmastra. That dude's pretty cool. He's got a couple albums. It's just one person.
Listen, Outlander. Even natives get confused.
12th Planet is really good. It's like a concept album about the Anunnaki. They're like the.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
Proto-Indo-European culture. Fucking, it's like an old, like religious shit. I mean, I have plenty, but you seem somewhere into death metal side, or I'm more of a doomer. I really don't like death metal too much. Well, it depends too, right? Like, you got like Cannibal Corpse. I don't really like those type of vocals, like the low growls. Sometimes it's fine. I mean, there's like Slaughter to Prevail. That's more probably like metalcore, but like he does like the lower like growling stuff. That's fine. Doom stuff. I mean, there's like, I don't. They're not like Electric Wizard is pretty doomy. Sun's really good. That's more drone. Sun's really good. I really like Sun. There's an album. I think it's either Black 1, Black 2. I think. There's a song though on one of those albums that this dude, I don't know if this is true, but he has claustrophobia, and he's like, all right, well for this song I'm going to go into a casket and then be buried. And I don't know like to what extent they buried him, like how much dirt they put on top of the casket. I don't know if any of this even happened, but this was like the myth. And yeah, so you like there's like this one song, like this is the song, and it's fucking cool. The song's good.
What do you want?
I mean, if you like Sun, then that's good. It's a Sun song. Boris is fucking sick. Japanese metal's pretty crazy. Boris is fucking weird too, because it's like some of their stuff is like doomy. Some of it's more thrash.
I'm looking for a
yeah, Boris is cool.
Female Khajiit named Adira Nir. You know where I can find her?
Wait, you were looking for? Yeah, no, I'm looking for the Khajiit named that.
I'm waiting.
Who said that? Did you say that?
I'm looking for a friend.
Why are you whistling at me?
Female Khajiit named Adira Nir. Do you know where I can find her?
No, I'm looking for Adira. She's a Khajiit. Do you know where I can find her? No? I see. Well, perhaps some other good citizen can tell me where to find her. Well... Sorry to bother you. Well, no, it's fine. Where is she? Church of Misery. I don't know Church of Misery. Folk metal, gothic metal, tech death, black metal, black, symphonic shit, deathcore. And yeah, I mean, I probably, a lot of that stuff I probably would like. Even death metal, right? Like, there is stuff I like.
Is precious, so make it
The other thing with Cannibal Corpse that I don't like specifically, I look at their lyrics and it's like, this is just kind of gross. Like, I mean, like, and I get it or whatever. It's like, yeah, it's like a horror movie, but like a song or something. It's like, I get that, but I don't know, man. It's just not really for me, I guess. Church of Misery is Japanese. Okay. Holy shit, it's a rat. This isn't stealing either. They don't care about any of this stuff. I don't know if this is worth the 8 gold that we're getting. Behemoth is considered death metal? Yeah, okay, so yeah, Behemoth was actually one of the bands I was thinking of too, where it was like, they're bigger, but they're not like, it's still metal, right? Like, how big can Behemoth really get? Behemoth, so, I would, man, you could, people fucking argue about Behemoth all the goddamn time. And it's like, their early stuff is undeniably black metal. Everything before Evangelion, not Evangelion, is that what it's called? Evangelizer? It might be called Evangelion, actually. Everything before that is basically just black metal. That album is a lot more melodic. You know, and people are like, well, it's like Blackened Death. It's like, okay, dude, like, yeah, it is. But, like, if you call it black metal, if you call it death metal, like, I'd see, like, yeah. That's, to me, at least, like, I'm, like, whatever. I like that one album, it was so good. That is their best album, I would say. And, like, I like black metal more than most, like, melodic kind of stuff like that. But, no, that one's just really good. The Dionysus song, fucking crazy, dude. It's so fucking good. The Satanist, oh, the Satanist was a good one, too. Behemoth is black death metal, according to Wikipedia. Never listened to them. Yeah, I think people call them Blackened Death. Like the subgenre wars. Either a band really identifies or leans into something, or they don't. No point in arguing over what band is though. Yeah, I mean, it's like, this is, when I've talked about this before, you get into like, there's like micro genres, where it's like, you have a genre that literally is to describe a single band. And it's like, yeah, dude, but like...
If you're here for small talk, move along.
Like, can we just have a natural conversation? It's like, no, I want to argue with you. And, not even argue, is I want to be correct. This is what I feel like a lot of that is. The Satanist was really good, though, yeah. And that was the one after.
Speak quickly out.
Evangelion, not Jellion. That's the meme way to say it. Fuck, the one after that, too, I Loved You at Your Darkest, I think was the one after that. People don't like that album. But Angels 13 is like one of the best songs. It's really good. That one could have been on The Satanist. I feel like it would have fit on there really well. Go deep into weird pointless shit, just like weird bad music. I'll be like, no, yeah.
A friend of mine, a female Khajiit named Adiranir. Do you know
Wait, I
where
hope
I
you
can
like it.
find her?
That's. Oh, that's that. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, no, and I like. You know, if you want to like get down into like micro genre conversations too, like that's fine. Like we can do that. I do that. Shit, I do it because I think it's funny sometimes, and I'll just like, no, let's really fucking really get down in the weeds here about what kind of music is this.
I might interest you in some wares, although it is hard to work with my poor husband. I'm waiting.
Neither of you are cats.
I'm waiting.
But like just like if you're out and about, like I've you know, maybe you're at like a party or whatever. What the fuck's going on back there? It's along the lines of, and I don't like completely disagree with this, to be completely honest, but you know, if it's like someone's wearing a band t-shirt and it's like, what are your favorite 5 songs of that band? And like, I personally, I don't have a problem with that. Like, yeah, you should probably know. I mean, or don't. If you're just like, I just don't know this band, I just like the shirt.
Welcome, friend.
I think that's fine. Sure. You gotta be upfront and honest about it, though. If I see someone wearing like a fucking, like a Magua shirt, I'm like, oh, that's cool. And they're like, yeah, cool, yeah, thanks. And I'm like, what's your favorite song? They're like, I don't know. It's like, alright, well then why would you, maybe you should have... Could have led with that when I was like, oh, that's sick. And like, I just like the shirt. You don't even have to. It all depends on the context, too. Maybe you want to trap them. So you ask it in such a way that they just agree with you, or say thanks or something. And then you grill them. Like, you're not a real metalhead.
Yes, I'll...
Get out of here. And then everyone will be happy and they'll all cheer for you. But yeah. No, it's crazy too though, because like I really do. I support gatekeeping like a lot, not just in music, in literally everything, right? Because it's like, you know, I don't play Call of Duty games. I do sometimes, I suppose, but like I wouldn't play a Call of Duty game and be like, I feel like there needs to be more RPG elements in this game. I need to. Can you get out of my fucking way?
You know where I can find
There needs to be more like RPG elements. I want to be able to like talk to people and have a skill tree. It's like, well, no, the people who play those games, like, that's not why they're playing that game. They should gatekeep me out of it. Be like, no, get the fuck out. We don't want that. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. You know, you can let new people in, but you can't let them change things. It's not their place to change things.
Have no trouble here.
You don't like you go into. It's like if there was me and my buddies were playing baseball, right? We go to the park every week. We play baseball. And how many people you need for a baseball team? It doesn't matter. It's just like a fucking whatever game. So we got like 10 people. We got five on each team. And then you know, some other people just start showing up at the park we're at. And it's just a couple people at first. Like, oh hey, can we play too? It's like, yeah, sure. And then you do that for a while, and then like more people show up, and it's like, yeah, no, it's cool. Everything's great. More people, more fun, right? And then the next week you go there though, and it's like all those people are still there, and they're playing kickball, and they're like, it's kind of like baseball. It's like, yeah, I mean, there's bases. You run around the bases. It's like, well, we're here to play baseball, and they're like, well, this is what we play here now. Like we're playing kickball. We're now a kickball team.
Even natives get confused in the camp.
Like, okay, well, no, that's fucking stupid. They ruined it. They infiltrated and they changed it. You, cat. You're not even the right cat. Son of a bitch. Dajar has no trade? Cover me fucking shocked. Dajar has the sugar. Does Dajar need to trade? Just go away. Leave.
Speak now,
you
or
just
leave now.
Just get away from me. Like the vocals so far. Vocals are tough. The instrumentals are really good too. What song was it? Oh, okay. Yeah. That whole album. Satanist is a good album.
What does it want?
Is that the one where it starts out and he says, I believe in Satan? He who rends heaven and earth. Yeah. Yeah. That whole song is actually, I believe, an inversion of, fuck, what prayer is that? Nurgle's he's a pretty smart guy. He, I mean, I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure he had to have, like, studied, I guess maybe just in his free time, but, like, he knows a lot about, like, religious text. I mean, he has to, because just of the way he writes songs. This sucks. Where is this cat? Maybe they're in the sewer. No, I've been in the sewer, not the sewer proper. Have you seen this? Have you seen Adahar, the Khajiit sneak? What do you want with her? Hiding from the census and excise agent. Do you know where she is? Tell me where she is. She's a sneak and a thief. I don't know. If I got anything else about her, she's probably hiding from the taxman.
I don't have a lot of patience for.
Are you the
I'm
taxman?
looking for a friend of mine, a female Khajiit named Adira Nir. Do you know where I can find her?
Oh, should I listen to Dark Elf? Well, couldn't we settle it peacefully? Maybe. Can you just... Oh, god damn it. It's so stupid. I don't understand this. Goodbye. Be hiding in the underworks. Okay. Oh. We're in the Wasteworks, that's why. We gotta go to regular Vivek. It's the Apostles' Creed. Yes. I think that's it. It's like an inversion of the Apostles' Creed. There's some other thing he's talked about.
Keep moving.
Well, there's a bunch of things, I guess. Like, he makes references to certain things. I'm trying to think of an example. Holy shit. Okay, that's why. Not on this floor.
Listen, Pilgrim, even natives get confused. What are you looking for?
I'm not confused. I know exactly where I'm going. Fuck. It would have to be on this floor. It'd have to be as far down.
Looking for a friend of mine, a female Khajiit named Adira Nir.
Okay, yeah. I hit the wrong button. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Oh my god. You're looking for a Khajiit? Yes. Aridin Nexnerdrixia. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked him because he's infected, but I didn't want him to get a sneak attack on me and infect me. Oh, hi there, Dark Elf. How's it going? Another rat? Hey.
I have you!
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean you have me? Why are you attacking me? Drag him into the river. Damn it. Fuck, how am I gonna do this? Can I pick him up? No. You think they'll walk onto the water stairs? Where are the water stairs? Shit, they're right there.
Die, Vexer! Oh!
Easy. Well, I didn't kill them. I don't know why the fuck they attacked me. Why did they attack me? Oh, their head under the water, that was savage. Yeah, dude. Fucking looking around like, alright, what the fuck is going on here? Where am I? Astronarian Shrine? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Alright, calm down. What the fuck is that shit? God damn it. I mean, at least it's my fucking willpower. They will not remain calm. Okay, it didn't actually take my willpower. What's up? What's their deal? Why are they like this? They're just... I mean, we're gonna have to come back. I'm not strong enough. Like, I don't have enough HP. Like, straight up, I can't fight 2 level 20 people at the same time. Daedra worshippers. Oh god. I mean... Well, why are they mad at me, though? I didn't do anything. I don't like... I mean, that's fine. They can worship the Daedra. I'm not, like, with the Empire or anything. I'm just a dude.
It will leave now.
What are you gonna do? Fucking meow at me? Great. So Caius says to you, speak with Edahira, and you've done this thing, and you were speaking with Edahira, but Edahira will not talk to you about the Neverine or the Sixth House cult, and because why? Because Edahira is, at this moment, very distracted by a nice census and excise agent, who also wants to speak with her. Why, are you here illegally? What's the issue? Just go talk to him. Out of here is what you see. No one important. Just a person who knows little things and does little things. You do not know this. The census and excise agent. They are collectors of the emissary's taxes and tariffs. Okay. Tax collector. And the Emperor has outlawed trade in many things like Dwemer artifacts and ebony, and a census and excise agent will enjoy being a pest about such things. For several reasons. A census and excise agent is not Edahira's favorite person. If you want Edahira to help you, make the bad agents go away. Then she will tell you things. Or you're just clogged? Get rid of them. Okay, well... No. No Neverine discussions. What the fuck were you? Agent? Ow! 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 Are you... Don't do that. The fuck? Is this the agent you were talking about? Vampire dust. Vampires. Niche leather boots. Glass jink blade. Damn. Money. Can I wear the hood over my helmet? No. That's too bad. Where did my helmet go? There it is. Ancient. I found 3 people who will be responsible for the initiative. The first is Eridan Lithian from Highfane, here in Vivek's Temple Canton. The second one is called Eldero Sadiri in Balmora. The last candidate is Thera Roloth in Moleg Mar. I need time to make sure I strike the right person. If I may, should I kill all of them, or would we be more careful? Your loyal servant, C. Oh, well, their name was something with a V. I am none of these people, and neither is that cat. Vivician. When the fuck did... Okay. What the fuck was that all about?
Khajiit has nothing to say to
Vampire Schism. Shemin? Yeah, Shemin? Holy shit, your agility is fucked. I know, what the fuck happened? 34 points? What happened?
Listen, Outlander. Even natives get confused in the cantons.
I'm not
What are you
confused.
looking for?
Nothing. It's fine.
Go away.
You go. Shut up. Unbelievable. Are you the agent? Hey,
I'm looking for a
I
friend
know
of
you. I know
a
you're the
female
agent.
Khajiit named
Spread
Adira Nir.
disease like a rat.
Do you know where I can find her?
She took a gondola to the mainland. What a disappointment. But thank you for your time. I was just heading back to the mainland myself anyway. Maybe I'll run into her there. No, I understand. She didn't know I was coming, but it's no problem. I was just heading back to the mainland myself. Maybe I'll run into her there. Maybe. I'm gonna go back down into the sewers for no reason. Even though I talked to you earlier and I said I didn't know where she was. I guess maybe I saw when the cat in the sewers, the junkie, he told me he saw her leave. I know that's not the most descriptive way. You know, the cat junkie. Like, you want to narrow it down a bit. They all look the same to me. They're all, I don't know, the one with the fluffy ears? No! Fuck! Oh, come on, dude. You can fucking pull yourself up from that. Just use your fucking arms. You have so much upper body strength. All you do is punch. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Paper skin. Why are the vampires targeting? No, they weren't targeting me though. They're targeting those 3 other people that I don't know. I haven't heard about any of them, I don't think. Too conditioned from punching to pull himself up. That's what he's trained for. Yeah, he's just sitting there punching the concrete like, fuck. If I could just break it a little bit, I might be able to walk up. I just punch some steps into this stone here. He's gone. I told him you left. So, you're the one, adherent... Adherent... Adherenter. Adherenter? Adherenter. Must thank for getting rid of the annoying census and excise agent? Indeed. Adherenter is very glad to see you, and very happy to tell a friend of my good friend Caius all about the Sixth House cult, and Adahira knows nothing about the Nerevarine, but Adahira is happy to tell you that too. If it makes guys happy, ask away, friend. Russell Tussle Crow. The dude's gone. Yeah, no, he's gone. Really? You've made the agent go away. This is a good trick. And Adahira does not ask you how you do this trick, because Adahira, I don't really want to know. But now, Adahira is feeling quite good and happy to talk to you about the Nerevarine cult or the Sixth House cult. Go ahead, ask your questions. Tell me about the Nerevarine. Yes, I don't really know that much about him. It's just a silly superstition. You go tell Caius this. Nobody in their right mind pays attention to this nonsense. Prophecies and ancient heroes reborn and other such silliness. Fuzzy tales for little kittens. You are from a place literally called Elsewhere. Let's not open up the door to which one of us lives in a fucking fairy tale, fucking whatever the fuck you said, a silliness. All right. How about the Sixth House? Motherfucking talking cats from the land of Elsewhere is telling me that my people's fucking prophecies and traditions are silly. Like, no, I don't think so, actually. The Adahira, this Adahira, even, knows about, because it's very well, it is about smuggling, alright? Alright, look. Sometimes you do some smuggling. Some smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients because they have a new employer, the Sixth House, who pays very well. But what do they smuggle now? Adahira does not know, because they're very secret. And this is odd, because these smugglers are always very loud and bragging. And now they hush up like fat, bellied kittens full of sweet meats. What about the smuggling? The smuggling is a big business. The Empire says we can't trade skooma, moon sugar, ebony, Dwemer artifacts, exotic Dwemer weapons and armor, Dunmer weapons and armor, and slaves. The smugglers trade these things. Smugglers also smuggle grief, shine, and sujama to avoid imperial tax. Now the Sixth House hires smugglers, though what they smuggle, Adahira cannot say. I feel like I need more information from you. You don't know about you, just silliness. I'll tell him you said that. Alright, goodbye.
Khajiit has no time for you.
I literally solved all your problems. You have all the time for me. It's strange that the smugglers who usually brag about their smuggling are suddenly being very quiet about what they smuggle for the Sixth House. I wonder what's being smuggled. Why it's such a big secret. I think this is the sort of thing Caius Causideus is looking for. It probably is. We might as well go talk to the other one, though, since we're here. Where was the other one? Mira Milo. Temple Priestess at the Hall of Wisdom. The temple. Compound, not compound, cantrip, and fuck, what are they called? Someone see.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
I don't even, shut up. Why weren't you, I liked you more when you were just accusing me of being lost. Not equating me to a fucking infested animal. That's what we do that together towards the other people. Like, come on. Stop it. We're all Dunmer here. All right.
Have you no
Excuse me.
sense about you? You spread disease like a
Will you
rat.
shut up? I'm self-conscious about it. I'm going to a doctor. Shit. Where's the temple district? Well, they're all over the Vivek temple. It's in the south. It's got to be south of where we are. Probably that one, right? Do they all have that mist coming off them? No, they don't. I mean, that one, no, that's not the same thing. Very curious. I mean, we could jump down there, but, like, we always do that at night, and it's always a bad idea. And we can't see anything, and then we're just in the water. You know? You're all diseased. I mean, it's... Like, I mean, I get it, but... How do they know? Like, right away? They can just... Is it that easy to tell? I don't know why I dashed downward. I don't know why that would have helped me. I mean, it wouldn't. It didn't. No, not the Hall of Justice. We need the Temple of Wisdom. The Hall of Wisdom? Maybe? Like, I don't want to be up here.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
Who am I looking for? What's her name? Milo Miha.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like
Okay,
a
can you
rat.
cure me? You got a cure? You know where Miha Milo is? She works in the library. If she's not there, you might find her in her private quarters. Her door is across from the canon offices here in the Hall of Wisdom. Okay. Wonderful.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
How do you know that? How do you know? It's my only potion. I don't even know if it's a fucking common disease.
Have you no sense about you? Have you no sense about you? Have you no sense about
Yes,
disease
I'm
like
Morrowind,
you spread disease like a
librarian for
rat.
the Hall of Wisdom. Can
Buddy,
I tell you about
shut
our
up.
collection?
Follow me into the back of the library. We can't talk here. Okay.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat. Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
Go ahead. I'm afraid I don't know anything about the sixth house, but I can tell you about the Nerevarine cult.
You're unclean, Outlander. Get away from me. Go get cured or stay away. Can you talk about the Neverine cult? Yeah. Alright, the temple worships the Nerevar as a saint and hero, but prophecies of his reincarnation are punished as wicked heresy. The Nerevarine cult claims that the tribunal are false gods, hence the temple's persecution of the Nerevarine cult. A group called the Dissident Priests disputes the temple's doctrine of the Nerevarine prophecies. Prescribed book, Progress of Truth, described their beliefs. Get a copy of Progress of Truth for Caius Cossidus. That will tell him the things he needs to know about the Nerevarine cult. What is this book? Yeah, the book lists the disputes of the descendant priests with tribunal temple doctrines. The temple has outlawed the sale or possession of the book, so it's going to be hard to find. We do have a copy here, but I fear I'm being watched by the orderators. A safer plan would be to search local booksellers. Some booksellers ignore temple bans and outlawed books for profits or for principle. The dissident priests. Have you no sense about you? The divine priests dispute the temple doctrine and are outlawed and persecuted by the temple. Ordinators arrest and imprison heretics. The Empire cannot interfere. Progress of Truth lists their beliefs. In brief, they challenge the purity of the divinity of the tribunal, suggesting their powers are sorcerous, not divine, and perhaps akin to the powers of Dagothar. They also condemn the arbitrary power of the Orderators and accuse the temple hierarchy of self-interest and corruption. I mean, that that seems, you know, it was specifically this last part. I mean, that seems pretty, you know, pretty true. How do you know Caius? He's a dear friend. Like me, he admires the best traditions of the temple. Charity for the poor, education for the ignorant, protection for the weak. He's a Westerner, but he's come to love our land and our people. But like me, he also distrusts the arbitrary power of the Orderators, and like the distant priests. He suspects the temple is hiding something. He serves the Emperor, but he also loves Morrowind. And he sees the failing virtues of the temple as a threat to Morrowind's public stability. How would you feel if I told you I had some really weird dreams? Like, not just regular weird dreams. Like Dagoth weird dreams. It means nothing to me. Perhaps you wouldn't know, but the temple regards disturbing dreams as a soul sickness. Sign that the mind is deranged by impure impulses and dangerous feelings. The Ashlanders have many superstitions about dreams as well, but they have superstitions about everything. Soul sickness? It's called madness or insanity in the Empire. Signs of soul sickness are strange dreams, uncontrollable impulses, and cruel evil deeds. Madness is not a disease, as Westerners believe. If it were, it might be cured by a blessing and healers. Soul sickness is a curse of Dagoth, who sends dark dreams to attack the weak of faith in their sleep. Those strong in faith can resist. Those weak in faith must counsel the temple. Well, let's you know about the cult. As I said, the Dissident Priests have a book called Progress of Truth. You're going to need to go find it. And the Nerevarine. Ashlanders have a mystical tradition about interpreting dreams and visions as prophecies. These prophecies are recorded in verse and may be lost or garbled over generations, but the Dissident Priests have collected many ancient prophecies of the Nerevarine, many of which they believe to be genuine. Collectively, they're called the Lost Prophecies of the Incarnate. One of the sacred missions of the Dissident Priests is the collection of these prophecies. We dispute who read this one. Prosecuted by the temple. Why does the temple prosecute the dissident priests? Because attacks on the temple weaken the faith and leave the people defenseless against the influence of Dagoth. Faith is what strengthens the will of the believer against Dagoth's lies. Faith is the source of the divine power that sustains the tribunal in their battle with Dagoth. Since the Empire, some Dunmer have turned away from the temple. That's why Dagoth grows stronger. Why blight storms and monsters threaten the land. And the prosecution of the Nerevar? It's an Outlander cult, Ashlander cult, primitive superstition, says the temple. Nerevarines say the tribunals are false gods, but I've never understood why the temple wastes so much energy on them. The faithful cannot be shaken by such attacks, and the Ashlanders are just ignorant savages. But since the submission of the Temple of the Empire, the erosion of faith among the Dunmer, the militant wing of the Temple was increasingly fierce in its attacks on heretics and heathens. Yeah, I don't care for Temple politics, but I have read The Progress of Truth, and it troubles me. I have friends, former priests, who've gone into hiding, so I too am bound to the attention of the ordinators. I'm careful, but I am afraid. I'm no secret agent like you were, Caius. Sooner or later, I too must go into hiding. It's not too late. When you return to Caius, tell him I'm worried, and that something may go wrong. I will leave a message under the agreed word, Amaya. The agreed code word, Amaya. Okay. I'll let him know. Do we have anything else to discuss? What do you know about Dagoth? He's also called the Devil, or the Sharmat. He's an ancient enemy. He sends bad dreams and blighted monstrosities to test the faith of the temple and tempt the weak. But under the protection of the tribunal, the ancestors, and the spirits, the saints even, we stand strong against him. He cannot cross the ghost fence, and our brave warriors at Ghost Gate repulse any incursions. Yeah, the ghost fence is very effective at stopping the monsters in Dagoth. The Ghost Gate, it's the gate in the fence. Garrisoned by orderators, and the buoyant armigers. I don't know who are they. They're a small military order of the temple, exclusively dedicated to and answering Lord Vivek. Okay. It's like his personal guard. Okay, well, I guess we got all our info. Well, no, we gotta get Progress of Truth. It probably will be safer and quicker just to search the bookseller. But where would there be a bookseller? What building is this?
Have you no sense about spread disease like a rat?
You guys are mean. Well, I feel like I've read all these books. Will you listen to that?
Sothersill and the
I don't know if we
Scribs.
listen to this one.
Young Sothersill, while playing in the egg mines, saw a number of scribs in a deep shaft, and he began to cast stones upon them, snickering as they... An obscure text in the language of the Slode, purportedly written by the Second-era Western necromancer, Nagasta.
He's not going to read it. That's too bad. The old ways.
We who know the old ways are well aware of the existence of a spiritual world invisible to the unenlightened. Just as one living in a kingdom but unaware of the political machinations underneath may see a new tax or battle preparation as the caprices of fortune, many observe floods, famines, and madness with helpless incomprehension. This is deplorable. As the great Quilian Danizan moaned, the power of ignorance can shatter ebony like glass. What, after all, is the origin of these spiritual forces?
Where would the bookstore even... Oh, with that fucking cat!
Any neophyte of Artium knows that these spirits are our ancestors, and that, while living, they too were bewildered by the spirits of their ancestors,
rare book
and
finds.
so on, back to the original Acharii. The Daedra and gods to whom the common people turn are no more than the spirits of superior men and women whose power and passion granted them great influence in the afterlife.
Okay.
Certainly this is our truth and our religion, but how does it help us in our sacred duty of Selifansai, or providing grave and faithful counsel to lesser men?
I mean, right? Like, I feel like that'd be a good bookstore.
Both of
I
endowing
mean, it's
good men
run by a
with
cat.
great power and making powerful
They probably don't care too much about
We
the...
recognize the multiple threats that a strong
whatevers.
tyrant represents, breeds cruelty,
The
which
law.
feeds the Daedra Boethia, and hatred, which feeds the Daedra Vermina.
You know how
If
cats
he should
are.
die having performed a particularly malevolent act, he may go to rule in oblivion. And worst of all, he inspires other villains to thirst after power and other rulers to embrace villainy. Knowing this, we have developed patience in our dealings with such despots. They should be crippled,
Stay out of
humiliated,
there. There's a
impoverished,
fight going
imprisoned.
Gorgeous
Other
Gideon,
councillors may advocate assassination or warfare, which, aside from its spiritual insignificance, is expensive and likely to inflict at least
I've
as
made
much
this mistake
pain on
before
the
by going in
innocents
that door.
as the brutish dictator. No, we are intelligence gatherers, dignified diplomats, not revolutionaries. How, then, are our councillors faithful? We are faithful only to the old ways.
I wonder
It is essential
if this
always
cat
to
doesn't
remember
have
the
it.
spiritual world while keeping our eyes open in the physical one. Performing the rites of Moawita on the 2nd of Hearthfire
I don't know
and
what
the
we're gonna
Vigild
do.
on
Guess
the
we'll
1st
figure it out
of
when we get
Second
there.
Seed are essential means of empowering salutary spirits and debilitating unclean ones. How then are we at once faithful to those we counsel and to the Isle of Artium? Perhaps the sage Taheritai said it best. In Mundus, conflict and disparity are what bring change, and change is the most sacred of the 11 forces. Change is the force without focus or origin. It is the duty of the disciplined Sijic, enlightened one, to dilute change
Have
where
you
it
no
brings
sense
greed,
about you?
gluttony,
You spread
sloth,
disease
ignorance,
like a rat.
prejudice,
Shut up.
cruelty.
Also, this is a
Here
bookstore,
Taheritai
actually.
lists the rest of the 111 prodigalities, and to encourage change where it brings excellence, beauty, happiness, and enlightenment. As such, the faithful council has but one master, his mind. If the man the Sijic counsels acts wickedly and brings Hignitha, bad change, and will otherwise not be counselled, it is the Sijic's duty to counterbalance the Ignitha by any means necessary, emphasis mine. A student of the old ways may indeed ally himself to a lord, but it is a risky relationship.
Shit, I didn't mean to... Why did I do that dash while I was crouched? Oh, fuck. Okay. That's cool. You know what? They're not going to have the book. This is like a respectable bookstore.
Who is Almsivi? Morrowind is holy country, and its gods are flesh and blood. Collectively,
no
these gods are
sense
called
about
the
you?
Tribunal,
You
the
spread.
Triune Almsivi, 3 deities exemplifying Dunmeri
Have you no
virtues.
sense about
Almalexia
you?
is mercy,
You spread
Vivek is
disease
mastery,
like a rat.
and Sotha Sil is mystery. Vivek is easily the most popular of them all. Vivek is also the most public, for he is the beloved warrior poet of the true
Alright.
people, paradoxically
Shut the
beautiful and
fuck
bloody.
up.
Vivek is an artistic
no sense
violence.
about you.
Vivek
What are you
is
talking- I'm not even anymore.
represented
Shut up,
liturgy
shut up.
As one of the divine kings of Morrowind. He guards the sacred Velothi subcontinent of Vardenfell and stands guard over
What do they
Red
want from me?
Mountain, the gate to heaven.
I just wanted to get
He
onto
is
a
part
lower
of the
floor when I
Holy
exited the
Tribunal,
building. Shit.
a god of the new temple, and an aspect of the blessed and righteous Almsivi. This explicit presentation of Vivek, the guardian god king and warrior poet, is the one most accessible and familiar to Westerners. However,
The
it
fuck
is
is
important to
this?
remember that Vivek is also known
Ancestral
to the Dunmer
vaults?
as the transcendent evolution of the Daedra that anticipated him, Black Hand's Mephala, a foundation figure of the earliest Chimer. This darker side of Vivek does not appear in the popular literature and liturgy, but is instinctively understood and accepted by the Dunmer as an integral part of Vivek's divine aspect. A more complete appreciation of the complex nature of Vivek requires an understanding of the nature of Vivek's anticipation, Mephala, and the darker themes represented by this Daedra Lord's modes and motivations. Who is Mephala? Each of the 3
can't.
tribunes
We
of the
literally have
temple
to just go
were
upstairs.
represented in the dawn of Chimeri culture by their anticipations. These anticipations are known to the West as the sinister Daedra Lords, Azura, Boethia, and Mephala. In temple theology, however, Azura is the anticipation of Sotha Sil, the mage lord of Almsivi. Boethia is the anticipation of Almalexia.
Looking for the rare book stop. I was trying to.
Mephala is the anticipation of Vivek.
I know it's over here.
Legend, under the guidance of these
up here.
lords, a discontented
I was trying to like.
transformed themselves.
I wanted to go into the building and then go down to that level,
new land.
that I could cross over there.
Boethia, the so-called Prince of Plots, provided the revolutionary methods
You know, it didn't work out really.
Transformation. Mephala was the shadowy
Basically wasted a bunch of time.
As known in the West, Mephala is the demon of murder, sex, and secrets. All of these themes contain subtle aspects and violent ones. Assassination versus
Everything's
genocide,
fine.
courtship versus orgy,
It's in the foreign quarter.
poetic truth.
Yeah,
Mephala is
I
understood
know. I don't know why I thought I could cut through there. Well, because there's doors down. Maybe there's not even doors down here. I feel like there is, though.
In the Dunmer concepts of Vivek, even if they are not explicitly described and explained in temple doctrine. The Dunmer do not envision Lord Vivek as a creature of murder, sex, and secrets. Rather, they conceive of Lord Vivek as benevolent king, guardian warrior, poet artist. But at the same time, unconsciously, they accept the notion of darker, hidden currents beneath Vivek's benevolent aspects. For example, one of the most striking, persistent myths associated with Vivek is the story that Vivek conspired with his co-rulers Almalexia and Sota Sil in the murder of Lord Nerevar, the greatest of Dunmer heroes and generals. The story is derived from Ashlander oral tradition and is flatly contradicted by all temple traditions. Nonetheless, the tale is firmly established in the Dunmer imagination, as if to say, of course Vivek would never have conspired to murder Lord Nerevar, but it happened so long ago. Who can know the truth? The public face of Vivek is benign, sensitive, compassionate, and protective of his followers. At the same time, the Dunmer seem irrationally comfortable with the hidden aspects of Vivek, the darker components of violence, lust, and conspiracy associated the more primitive and ruthless impulses of the anticipations.
Yeah, he fucking did it, huh? Like, absolutely.
I've told you what I know.
I'm not even here to talk to you. I'm here to talk to your friend.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
No, I don't. Why does that still say drain disease? I cured it. Hey. Favor me with your question, Pilgrim. Do you need to point out some specific place? I'm actually looking for a book. Yeah, no, I don't. Not that.
These are excerpts from this lengthy tome describing the nature of each of the Daedra. Azura, whose sphere is dusk and dawn, the magic in-between realms of twilight, known as Moonshadow, Mother of the Rose, and Queen of the Night Sky.
You spread
Boethia,
disease
whose
like a
sphere is
rat.
deceit and conspiracy, and the secret plots of murder, assassination, treason, and unlawful overthrow of authority. Clavicus Vile, whose sphere is the granting of power and wishes through ritual invocations and power.
I don't think she's gonna have it.
Emmaus Mora, whose sphere is scrying of the tides of fate, of the past and future as read in the stars and heavens, and in whose dominion are the treasures of knowledge and memory. Hircine, whose sphere is the hunt, the sport of Daedra, the great game, the chase, known as the huntsman and the father of man-beasts. Malakath, whose sphere is the patronage of the spurned and ostracized, the keeper of the sworn oath and the bloody curse. Mehrunes Dagon, whose sphere is destruction, change, revolution, energy, and ambition. Mephala, whose sphere is obscured to mortals, known by the names web-spinner, spinner, and spider, whose only consistent theme seems to be interference in the affairs of mortals for her amusement. Meridia,
Jobasha
whose
reads
sphere
books,
is obscured to
buys
mortals,
books,
who is associated with the
sells
energies
books.
of living
What
things.
more can Jobasha
Molag
say?
Baal, whose
Jobasha
sphere is
knows
the
a little
domination
about
and enslavement
everything,
of mortals,
so you
whose
ask,
desire is
and
to
maybe
harvest the
Jobasha
souls of
will
mortals
talk.
and to bring mortals' souls within
The
his
book.
sway by spreading seeds of
107.
strife and discord in the mortal realms. Namira, whose sphere is the ancient darkness, known as the spirit
I just want to
Daedra,
read it.
ruler of sundry dark and shadowy spirits, associated with spiders,
Hang on.
insects, slugs, and other repulsive creatures which inspire mortals with an instinctive revulsion. Nocturnal, whose sphere is the night and darkness, who is known as the Night Mistress. Periite, whose sphere is the ordering of the lowest orders of oblivion, known as the Taskmaster. Sanguine, whose sphere is hedonistic revelry and debauchery and passionate indulgences of darker natures. Sheogorath, whose sphere is madness and whose motives are unknowable. Veanima, whose sphere is the realm of dreams and nightmares, and from whose realm issues forth evil omens, especially marked for special interest under the heading Malakath. You find a reference to Scourge, blessed by Malakath and dedicated to the
I don't
use
want to
of
give him the
mortals.
money.
In short,
Be
the
honest.
reference suggests that
I,
any Daedra attempting to invoke the weapon's powers will be expelled into the void streams of oblivion. Of the legendary artifacts of the Daedra, many are well known, like Azura's Star and Sheogorath's Wabajak.
Have you no sense
Others are
about
less
you?
well known,
You
like
spread
Scourge,
disease
Macken's
like a
Hammer,
rat.
Bane of Daedra. Yet though Malakath blessed Scourge to be potent against his Daedra kin, he thought not that it should fall into Daedric hands, then to serve as a tool for private war among caitiff and forsaken. Thus did Malakath curse the device, such that, should any... It is improper,
Hang on.
however customary, to refer to the denizens of the dimension of oblivion as demons. This practice probably dates to the Alessian doctrines of the first-era prophet Maruk, which, rather amusingly, forbade traffic
has
with
nothing
daemons,
to say
and
to
then
you.
neglected to explain what daemons were. It is most probable that daemon is a misspelling or etymological rendition of Daedra, the old elven word for those strange, powerful creatures.
I was gonna
with
steal it, I
uncertain
can't find it.
motivation who hail
They might have it
from
on
the
the person
dimension
as
of
well, I
oblivion.
suppose.
Daedra is actually the plural form. The singular is Daedroth. In a later tract by King Hael the Pious of Skyrim, almost 1,000 years after the publication of the original doctrines, the evil
Get away from me, you're
machinations
sick.
of his
Whatever. Did you give me the
political
book?
enemies are compared to the wickedness of the demons of oblivion. Their depravity equals that of Sanguine itself. They are cruel as Boethia, calculating as
Grab the
Molag
bookworm.
Baal, and mad as Sheogorath. Hael the Pious thus long-windedly introduced
I bet
wild
Russell Crowe is very
words
well read.
to written record. But the written record is not, after all, the best way to research Oblivion and the Daedra who inhabit it. Those who traffic with daemons
I like
seldom
reading.
wish it to be a matter of public account. Nevertheless,
I have a
scattered
bunch of
throughout
books.
the literature of the First Era are diaries, journals, notices for witch burnings, and guides
Yeah,
for
some are better than
Daedra
other
slayers.
ones.
These I have used as my primary source material. They are at least as
Some of them are just
trustworthy as the
interesting,
Daedra
though. It's
lords I
like
have actually
not
summoned
even
and
like
spoken
non-fiction
with at
stuff.
length.
It's like
Apparently,
it's
Oblivion is a place composed of
interesting
many
to read.
lands, thus the many names for which Oblivion is synonymous. Cold Harbor, Quagmire, Moonshadow, etc. It may be correctly supposed that each land of Oblivion is ruled over by one prince, the Daedra princes, whose names appear over and over in ancient records, though this is not an infallible test of their authenticity or explicit existence, to be sure, are the aforementioned Sanguine, Boethia, Molag Baal, and Sheogorath, and in addition Azura, Mephala, Clavicus Vile, Vermina, Malakath, Hormius, or Hermaeus, or Hormaeus, or Herma. There seems to be no one accepted spelling. Mora, Namira, Jigalag, Nocturnal, Mehrunes Dagon, and Periite. From my experience, Daedra are a very
oh yeah,
mixed
it's like Jigalag.
it is almost
I remember
impossible
fighting.
to categorize them as a whole,
Jigalump.
except for their immense power.
Why do I
and
know that
penchant
one?
For
He
extremism.
killed him.
Be that as it may, I have here attempted to do so in a few cases,
Listen, Pilgrim,
purely for the
even
sake of
natives are
scholastic
confused,
expediency.
Vivek. What are
Mehrunes
you
Dagon,
looking for?
Molag Baal, Periite, Boethia, and Vermina are
Grab 'em.
among the most consistently
Amara.
demonic of the Daedra, in the sense that their spheres seem to be destructive in nature.
Have you
The
no
other
sense
Daedra
about
can, of course,
Shut
be
up.
equally
You
dangerous,
traveled with me for
but
like
seldom
all
purely for the
day.
sake of destruction,
Now bothers
as
you?
these five can.
Also, I'm not even in
its
fact.
previous
I'm
five
not even
identical
anymore.
in their destructiveness.
don't know what's going on.
Dagon seems to prefer natural disasters, earthquakes and volcanoes.
What if we
for venting
save
his
and
anger.
then we'll...
Molag Bal elects the
Oh,
employment
it's gonna add
of
my
other
book. I'll
Daedra,
wait till that's done,
and
actually.
Boethia inspires the arms of mortal warriors. Periite's sphere seems to be pestilence, and Vermina's torture. In preparation for the next installment in this series, I will be investigating two matters that have intrigued me since I began my career as a Daedra researcher. The first is on one particular Daedroth, perhaps yet another Daedra prince, referred to in multiple articles of Incunabula as her son.
You know what?
Hircine has been called the huntsman of the princes and the father of
Hircine's cool. He has a cool chest.
but I have yet to find anyone who can summon him. The
Lets
other,
me
and
reflect
perhaps
damage.
more doubtful goal I have is to find a practical
Maybe you
means
caught
for
something else.
mortal men to pass through to oblivion. It has always been my philosophy that we need only fear that
No, but this
we
is
do not
that.
understand.
30 points a
And
drain.
with that thought in mind, I
Right?
never pursue my
And that's what I had. You know what? Shit, I just realized too, because those Daedra cultists down there, there's probably a Daedra artifact. I haven't found any. I haven't found any Daedra statues or nothing. What if that was Hircine's statue down there? What if I missed out on the chest plate? That lets me... I don't even know if it's in this game. It like absorbs 50% of fucking physical damage or something. I don't know if it's physical or magic. It does something, one of those two though.
Did you speak with Mera Milo yet?
Yeah.
Make sure you've gotten everything she can tell me about the Sixth House and the Nerevarine cult, then report back.
I did. I talked to all three of them actually. Guys, he'd be so proud of me. Are you proud of me? I have your report. And I'll make copies of the notes from Julia and the Progress of Truth. Oh wait, don't take my book. You didn't take my book, did you? Okay, good. Like, I haven't read that yet. You take notes of the Progress of Truth. That's my book. I bought it. Oh, in my library. You'll just sell it and buy more skooma anyways. It'll be time to read and digest all this. So I'll watch you read it. I'm not giving you my book. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to Journeyman. You're doing great out. You're just the best, Russell. You're out there doing God's work, the Nine's work. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself something nice. New pair of shoes. Go do some jobs for the guilds or some freelance work. Just keep your cover story current. I get some training. Then, when you're fit and rested, come back. I'll have new orders for you. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take you up on that. I'm gonna go take a nap at the Fighters Guild. I can't continue the Fighters Guild quest. Fuck, what else can we do? We could go do like just a quick mission for somebody. Keep up the appearances. Why do I have these? When did I get these? I don't want that. Here, guys, you can throw this away. That sucks. We're gonna have to go get cured again, I guess. There are quite a few in this game. Well, like different diseases? But like, because it's gotta be that though, right?
I'm not ready for you yet, I told you. Go out and brush up your skills or...
I know, I'm just making sure you didn't steal my book. What was it called? Alright.
Excerpt concerning the points of temple doctrine challenged by the dissident priests. 1. The divinity of the tribunal. Temple doctrine claims their apotheosis was miraculously achieved through questing, virtue, knowledge, testing, and battling with evil. Temple doctrine claims their divine powers and immortality are ultimately conferred as a communal judgment by the Dunmer ancestors, including, among others...
But you saw the path I was taking.
And Saint Nerevar.
My gate.
Dissident priests
he was like, no, I'm just gonna fuck it.
powers and the
An
tribunal
asshole.
powers might ultimately derive from the same source, Red Mountain. Sources in the Apocrypha suggest that the tribunal relied on profanely enchanted tools to achieve godhead, and that those unholy devices were the ones originally created by the ungodly Dwemer sorcerer Kagrenac to create the false construct Numidium. 2. The purity of the tribunal.
I haven't much time, so be
The
quick
dissident
about it.
priests say that the temple has always maintained a public face, represented by the hieroglypher, the priestly writings, and a hidden face, represented by the apocrypha, the hidden writings. The public account portrays the actions of the tribunal in a heroic light, while the hidden writings reveal secrets, untruths,
I don't wanna.
inconsistencies, conflicting accounts, and varying interpretations which hint at darker and less heroic motives and actions of the tribunes. In particular, conflicting accounts of the battle
We're gonna
at
have to
Red
restart
Mountain
this, I
raise
feel like, 'cause we
questions
gotta-
about the
this is
tribunal's
gonna take a
conduct
while.
and about the source of their
I guess I don't know how long
subsequent
this
apotheosis.
stream is gonna take
Also,
me, but
there is good evidence that the tribunal have been concealing the true nature of the threat posed by Dagoth-Ur at Red Mountain, misleading the people about the tribunal's ability to protect Morrowind from Dagoth-Ur, and concealing a recent dramatic diminishing of the tribunal's magical powers. 3. Temple accounts of the Battle of Red Mountain. Ashlander tradition does not place the tribunal at Red Mountain, and holds that the Dwemer destroyed themselves, rather than that
can't walk in there.
Nerevar destroyed them. Ashlander tradition further holds that Nerevar left Dagoth-Ur, guarding the profane secrets of Red Mountain, while Nerevar went to confer with the Grand Council, that is, the tribunal, that Nerevar died at the conference, not of his wounds, according to the Ashlanders, but from treachery, and that subsequently the tribunal confronted a defiant Dagoth-Ur within Red Mountain, then drove Dagoth-Ur beneath Red Mountain when he would not yield to their will. 4. Veneration of the Daedra, saints and ancestors.
God damn it. That wasn't even scary.
The dissidents do not
I just wasn't
challenge the
expecting
sainthood or
anything.
heroism of the tribunal. In fact, the dissident priests advocate restoring many of the elements of fundamentalist ancestor worship as practiced by the Ashlanders and by St. Veloth. Exactly how this would work is debated inconclusively within the dissident priests. 5. Denial of the prophecies of the incarnate and persecution of the Nerevarines. Though no consensus exists among the dissidents about whether the Nerevarine prophecies are genuine, all agree that the persecution of the Nerevarines is unjust and politically motivated. The dissident priests do not reject mysticism.
Are these doors closing
There are
themselves?
many rooms in the house of the Master. Be easy, for from the hands of your enemies I have delivered you.
Thank you, Dagoth. I'm kind of becoming more and more convinced that you are actually the good guy, and that you were set up and I was set up. Not me, the Nerevarine. I think we're the Nerevarine guys. Much like the Dragonborn or the hero of Kavak. Although that one, I guess that one happens like right away. And even the Dragonborn, you get called the Dragonborn pretty fucking quick. I know we're the Nerevarine. I know we get called an Nerevarine or some shit at some point. After the fact. People refer to this person as the Nerevarine. A familiar corpse. Oh no. And also that book stopped. I didn't stop it. When Dagoth-Ur demands our full attention. He paused it for us. Gotta earn it, Crow. In your dream, a tall figure with a golden mask greeted you, saying, "There are many rooms in the house of the Master. Be easy. For from the hands of your enemies, I have delivered you." You seem to have died. You could see yourself laying on a table lit by candles, but with your own hands you touched the figure. And the figure drew breath, opened eyes, and rose from the table. Then the room was gone, and the world filled with light, and you awoke. I think they fucking killed me, and then they killed Dagoth-Ur. Honestly, I don't even really want what's in here. I just wanted to open them. You know,
can take the silt strider to surround.
Can I just give you the money? I already took the money
find.
from her.
Just don't get tempted by the girls or the skooma pipes. You've got a job to do.
No, I can't. Long path to tread yet? To meet Dagoth? I mean, he invited me. He was like, hey, brother, come on over to Red Mountain.
Have you no sense about
You greet me as flesh or greet me as dust? Like, hell yeah, dude. Fucking sick. Well, I kind of want to just go get my next order, I'm not going to lie. Like, I would like to... We could do, like, a Fighters Guild quest I wanted to do, but, like, we... Realistically, I probably would have just finished the Fighters Guild before we started doing these, so... Would have been able to disperse it like that. Gotta keep my cover up, right? I'm a sleeper, one of thousands. I bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, Russell Tusslecrow. You cannot deny your lord. The sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. I don't deny it. I'm not denying anything, right? No one's denying that Dagoth and the Nerevarine died, right? It's just that it's the nature of the deaths, right? Dagoth, he's the Lord, the Father and the Mountain, Father of the Mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, he shall rise in our dreams, from our dreams. Shall sweep our land clean of the Noir, the Enwa. Have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or as dust. I have not denied him. The sixth house is the sleeping house, the house we've done this before. Look.
The sixth house is risen, and Lord Dagoth is...
Just get down from there. Come on. Get down from there. What are you doing up there? Okay. Well... Well, no one else has actually seen us, so we fucking snuck out and, under the cover of darkness. I mean, the one Dagoth, her sleeper agent, saw us, but that's, I mean, honestly, I think that's fine. No one else knows we're here. Everyone else thinks we're just sleeping away in the Fighters Guild, recovering from our long journey of fighting.
I've thought it over, and I want you to interview 3 informants in Vivec City concerning the Nerevarine and the sixth house.
No. No. We did that already. Man, this game has immaculate vibes. It's fucking good, dude. The creepy dumber talking about the sixth house in Dagoth in the rain and the thunder. Yeah. It's great. What are the orders? We need an Ashlander informant. I've heard of a fellow in Alderun named Hasuri Zensubani, an Ashlander who left the waste to become... I've met this man, a wealthy trader. Yeah, I know this guy. They say the Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 drakes. Well, thanks. I love presents too. Find out what Zanab Zain Sababi likes, and get him a gift, then give him the gift. And see if he will tell you about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult. Then report back to me. So is it a 100 gold spending limit? Like a secret Santa, or what would be the Santa? Like a secret Share Gorath, maybe, kind of thing we're doing. Reach Alderun. I've been there from Balmar. I'll just let you talk. It's, you know, Kaius, he likes the sound of his own voice, but it's also he likes to feel like he's doing something. He's just kind of sitting around here all day smoking skooma. And it's like, we'll let him tell us how to get to the place we know. You take the road from Balmar to Caldera. Exit Caldera through the northwest gate Through Eldharun is nearby, due north as the racer flies. The road swings far to the west to avoid the ashways, curving around a lot to the east, even southeast, before approaching Eldharun. It's a long trip, though, or through desolate lands. It's easy to get lost if you leave the road. Alternatively, pay for passage on a silt strider. Yeah, honestly, I'll probably do that because we've been there before.
Nice to have a Nerevarine in our pocket, just in case.
What do you mean? Am I the Nerevarine? Are we confirming that now? Did you just confirm that to me? I'm ready for the orders. Did you speak to Hussar? No, not yet. I'm going. Well, actually, hang on. Let me double check to make sure you don't have... Okay. Yeah, no, we've talked about this. The Ashline is not... Yeah, okay. Do we just take a silt strider? I mean, yeah, we have pretty much the whole path cleared. This is the mountain, huh? This is where Dagoth lives? Is this the Ghost Gate? It's all coming together now. I don't know if that's the Ghost Gate. That's definitely the mountain, though. Beneath Red Mountain, Lord Dagoth sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise, and the dust will blow away. Serve your Lord Dagother. The sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. Hell yeah, dude. Look. I'm getting there. I'm going. I'm looking. I'm trying to get to him. I don't want that guy to see me. We've been pretty cloaked still. Why are you still out here? You didn't see me. Go home. It's raining. You're in a fucking... It's just a stall. I need a secret
about you. You spread disease like a rat.
You know what? Actually, although I can't actually get my magic back, I probably don't want to use this. Just to quickly go over to the temple, so if they stop saying that shit to me. Did it add any other temples? No, not over there at least. Because I read that book that showed me where all the temples were. I'm going to be honest though, I actually don't even see how it showed me where any of the temples are. I've been to those places. And that, yeah, I've actually just been, I don't know what it didn't mark anything on my map like it said it did. Fucking liars. Alright. Just take it.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
You're wearing a gas mask. What the fuck do you care? Dude's like in a fucking hazmat suit. He's like, you have a cold right now? Shit, I don't know where that guy was. I mean, I know he's here. I talked to him, but... Looking for someone in particular? Yeah, I am. Not any of those people. neither of them either. No, yeah, none of this. Rat in the pot. It might be here. I thought it was like a bar or something that I saw.
Have you no sense about you? You
When the
spread disease
16
like a rat.
kingdoms were only 16 tribes.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
What is this dude's
Have you
name
no
again?
sense about you?
Hasanari
You
Zabin.
spread disease
Hasori
like a rat.
Zabin.
Where's that slave?
Move.
Here not long ago. Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
Fuck. Where was he? Manor District. I have not been in here. Fuck. Okay. Well, fuck. Was he in a guard tower? I don't think so. He wasn't in the Mage Guild. Might have been in the Fighters Guild. It's kind of weird that, like, I can't ask anyone about him. No one has anything to say.
She's a hard.
Who? Got orders for me? You want orders? Talk to Perseus. Okay.
Too much trouble. Must be going now.
I don't have much work for anyone under the rank of swordsman. These Redoran are honorable enough, and they keep things pretty quiet around here.
Okay. Can you just go back? Yeah, he wants me to go back to the other person who already have an order from. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, he was not in here. He would have been, he was right by the door. I'm pretty sure, though. The dude I'm looking for, the last time I saw him, he was right by a door. Fuck. I just don't know where it'd be.
Have you no sense about you?
I didn't think I really went... No, I wasn't in a guard tower, if that's what the guard towers look like. Maybe I didn't talk to him when I'm thinking of something completely different, but that'd be really weird, because he was definitely an Ashlander. And, yeah, he became a merchant, so... He might be in the store. And if he's a trader.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
Gildan. Gildan's house. Gildan, are you home?
And even if we overlook the dubious moral and legal justifications for hundreds of years of occupation of these two provinces, what economic or military benefits can we derive from Morrowind and Black Marsh? Indeed, a few beneficiaries of imperial monopolies in the provinces do profit from exploitation of their wealth and resources. But does the empire as a whole benefit? Hardly. The vast machineries of the imperial bureaucracies cost far more to maintain than can be recovered in duties and taxes. And the cost of establishing and maintaining the garrisons of the Imperial Legion in the far-flung wilderness posts of these provinces would be cost-effective only if there were evidence of a military threat from the east. But no such evidence exists. No army of Morrowind or Black Marsh has ever threatened the security of any other Imperial province, let alone the security of Cyrodiil.
I can't give you orders. Perhaps you could help me with one of my orders? It's not a secret. It seems trivial even. But it's a bit of a mystery. Where does Alderman's waters come from?
Spends thousands of drakes to support.
Puzzle, isn't it?
The generals
no
of
rivers,
these legions,
no lakes, no wells.
No enemies or opposition within
no shipments
the
of water.
Of their provinces, may look with ambition to the west. With their loyal veteran troops and coffers fattened by friendly monopolists, they become unpredictable political factors in the uncertainties surrounding the imperial succession.
Not a secret, they just don't want to talk about it, they don't think about it. If you get a clue, let me know.
Motivated by idealistic aspirations, perhaps there might lie some justification for bearing the burden of empire. But consider the shame of the empire's mute acceptance to the unspeakable practice of slavery in Morrowind. Instead of using our imperial legions to free the wretched Khajiit and Argonian slaves from their Dunmer masters, we pay our troopers to protect the indefensible institution of slavery. Within the ebony mines of Morrowind, bloated monopolists under imperial charters exploit slave labor to harvest the outrageous profits assured by rampant graft and corruption. Consider the colossal arrogance of our proposition to bring peace and enlightenment to the East, when in fact we have only brought our armies into lands who have never
save you some time. Look, if you're looking for Hessor, I am. I swear I've talked to him.
We have found in
the only time I've been here, I met him in a building. I just don't remember what building it was.
Flatterers of the imperial family. Impartially considered,
Old Scar Inn.
Occupation of the eastern provinces is morally corrupt, militarily indefensible, and economically ruinous. The only conclusion is that we should disband the Eastern Legions, withdraw the imperial bureaucracies and monopolists from the East.
How did I talk to him?
And give these ancient lands and peoples their freedom.
I haven't even been to that.
By doing so, may we hope to preserve the fragile ideals and fortunes of Western culture.
Where did I meet him then? I mean, maybe he moved around? Or he does move around? I mean, I haven't been in here. I feel like the inn would be in here. This is like a residential place.
You spread disease like a rat.
It's not even. This is just like the town. This is like just an extension of the town. This is not all residential. Auric Town Guild Hall.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
I don't, actually. Fun.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat. Have you no sense about you?
That's not good. Can you... Hey, guard, can you... Fuck. Too big. I'm not gonna try to see what you can enchant if you're gonna make me walk that far. Well, shit, I don't think he's in here. There's gotta be another section of the town I haven't seen. What's weird is because, like, I mean, unless I met someone else, but they were definitely an Ashlander who moved into a city. And I thought it was to become a merchant. Or a trader or some shit. It's just, it's be very strange if there was another guy to do that as well.
Any sense of it? Nothing.
Spread disease
I'm
like
doing
a
nothing.
rat.
See?
What are you doing? I'm being very suspicious. You're crazy. Get out of here. Oh, you're a guard. I'm like, where are you going? What are you doing? Very suspicious. Old Scar Inn, alright. Well. Yeah, it's just an exit. I mean, these just look like houses. I guess, I mean, they all look like houses, right? That's what buildings are. But, like, this is residential. Yeah, these are people's houses. These are homes. These are not places of business. What am I missing? It had to have been out of range because I'm hitting it like every time now. Once it moved. Well, that sign was for the Dunmer Temple. Where's the Dunmer Temple? Where? No, we're just leaving now. God damn it. This is probably the path that old man wanted to go. We gotta go get him. This is a temple. I'm gonna be able to get... We'll pay 35 gold for people to stop complaining at us.
Have you no sense about you? You spread
I'm so
disease
hungry.
like a rat.
I could eat a rat.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
The fuck? Where are we?
no sense about you. You spread disease like a rat.
Do you have a, you have a shrine I can pray to? Pay money to?
You spread disease like a rat.
No? Probably somewhere, eh? I mean, since we're here. When did that happen? Why is my stamina going down?
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
I mean, that's... I'm losing my mind. I mean, there was the two. Is there not more? Is there more statues for me to pay money to? Maybe I did have a disease. Why is this one taking it? It usually doesn't let me if I don't have a disease.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
Yeah, see, like I'm not affected with blight. Not affected with poison. Why does it keep taking my points, my money, and saying it's curing me of my disease when it's not curing me of my disease? It can't be a bug. In a Bethesda game? That doesn't sound right.
Have you no sense?
That is gonna get so annoying. It's already gotten really annoying really quickly. It's gonna get worse. Not good.
Have you no sense?
Have you no sense?
Not good at all. Well, let's try to find this, this place.
Have you no sense about it? You spread disease like a rat.
Man, I finally got my personality high enough that I'm not constantly being insulted. And, no, they just call me a diseased rat. I just can't fucking win. Fuck, where is this dude? Okay, there. That's the... What's so weird, though, is I fucking know I talked to him. If I haven't been over here.
Have you no sense about you?
This is definitely not where I talked. He was by the door.
I don't like you much.
You spread disease like a rat.
Alright, Fivehead. You're unclean, Outlander. Go get cleaned. Cured. I'm cured. You know what? The water? What are you talking about? There's plenty of water for our needs. How can I get cured? By potions from healers. You know Hizori Zabani? The trader? He'll be downstairs reading, probably. Or in the back room below the bar. You know about the water? You know anything about the water? Hey. Hang on, I'm gonna check. What does... I've never bribed anyone. What do you feel about 10 gold? We don't bribe, we're never bribed. I should have kept it. You can keep the 10 gold.
Hey.
Don't want you around here.
You spread disease like a rat.
But a seaman's free to sing and play over the sea.
He doesn't know. He's not like hiding information from me.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
For I ran Edelhorn o'er the main, the Lord's command, and we obey.
The tribunal has blessed us and our city with daily miracle of water. If you must know more, speak with one of the priests at the temple. Okay, thank you.
Happy life.
Have you no sense about
free of land, bound toil and strife. The soil he tills will be his grave.
Have you no sense about you?
Are you a priestess? You look like you're
like a rat.
A priestess of some sort.
Over the seas and over the lane, for I ran Edelhorn o'er the
Well, I will give me your lunch money. Right now.
We turn to port with loot to sell. Our coffers filled.
He doesn't know anything else.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
I am Hasur Zain Subal.
Maybe this is where I met him. Could I walk in from out here?
Be blessed. I do not wish to be rude, but if you have business, speak it, for I am at leisure and would prefer to be alone with my thoughts.
You want to talk about the Ashlanders? I hope you don't think me rude, but I'd rather not spend my leisurely time lecturing strangers. Well, I hope you don't think I'm rude, but I am able to grab your arms and rip them off of your body. I'm just saying that, like, I could rip you, like, your arms off. What the fuck? Why did it disappear? Why did it go to 0? What the fuck was that? It was at, like, it was at so much higher. What the fuck?
Can't you find someone else to bother?
That's bullshit. I don't know why I took all my fucking all of our repertoire away. That's some bullshit.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
Yes. What is your business with me?
Hey. What do you do for business? I see you wish to learn of Ashlanders from me. And what is it that you wish to learn? Okay. I said business. You didn't want to tell me about the Ashlanders. What are their gift-giving customs? Curious question. A gift is a sign of courtesy among strangers, and affection among friends. Among strangers, a thoughtful gift is a sign that you are cautious and considerate, and aware of the other's wants and needs. Such is particularly useful for traders and travelers. Among friends, private thing and subtle, with great risks. For the rest of the gift is how well it is tailored to the receiver. What kind of courtesy? Well, Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. Customs differ with different tribes, but leave when requested, and you may be forgiven, but particularly careful about Ashkans, tribal chiefs, and wise women. Tribal seers and counselors. Some are welcoming, some are hostile, but be courteous and leave if requested. If offended, they may attack you. Thoughtful gifts? Yeah, a gift that shows you've taken the care to learn something about the receiver. For example, I love poetry. No stranger could be expected to know this, but a book of poetry given to me by a stranger shows the giver respects me and has given special effort to know and please me. But now, I answered your question. What would you like? And I would like some time to myself, if you will excuse me. Yeah. Goodbye. Poetry. Yeah, fortunately, or perhaps courtesy by design, which is absolutely what that is. He like literally just told me. Like he's not a moron. He knows. He mentioned that he loves poetry. Then a book of poetry would be a perfect gift for him. Perhaps a bookseller, merchant, pawn shop nearby will have such a thing. Yeah. How about The Progress of Truth? It's a pretty interesting book. It's not really poetry, but although I also don't know if I want to give up my only copy of.
Have you no sense about
this heretical text.
He's like a rat.
Wasn't the bookstore? Yeah. It wasn't like right here.
Have you no
Can you move? Rude.
Like a rat.
Do you work here? No, you don't. Do you work here? Yeah, you know the Ashfinder? Yeah, he's a bibliophile. Loves poetry. I have a few such volumes here, I believe. Words of Wind, Ashland Hymns, The Five Far Stars. It's around here somewhere.
From me, you diseased
take a look.
thing.
Okay. I'm not buying them anymore. I'm gonna steal them. The Five Stars, the Hymn of the Wind, maybe, was one of them. Okay, they are there. I'm like, I can't see anything. I'll just start going downstairs. Like, I heard something. Someone doing something there. Alright, well. Word of Wind, Ashland Hymns. Five Far Stars.
Away from me, you diseased thing.
But why? Do you have Words of Wind? Fuck, what was the other one? Ashland Hymn, Words of Wind, 5. The 5 stars. He might have one of these other ones, is the thing. Retarded. I don't understand bartering. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I do understand. I just need to level it up in order to make it work. Means I have to train because I can't do it the other way.
Stand and die in freedom's name, who stood upon the field that our
This is a volume of folk verses collected from Ashlanders. Wondrous love is from the Urshilaku Ashlanders of the Northern Ashlands. What a wondrous love it is, to bind two souls in faith, chained completely together, with never a false word, weal and woe, wish and reel, woven each together from first kiss to last breath, first and last whispered in love.
He didn't take the book I wanted him to take. Fuck. Alright, this is a gift from me. A copy of the 5 stars. Noble words of noble warriors. I gracefully accept your gift. My people have never loved the written word, and I lament their ignorant scorn for such common yet poetic magic. I thank you, and I honor your courtesy, Russell Tussle Crow. It would please me to return your courtesy by answering your questions. What would you like to know about the Ashlands and the Nerevarine cult? What can you tell me about them? There's just too much to tell. Here, I made these notes for you. I've written here what you should need to know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult, but most of all, if you're visiting a camp, there are things you should know about the courtesy and challenges among the Ashlanders. And, since you asked about Nerevarine cult, perhaps you'll be interested in my view on the Ashlanders and foreigners, because a guiding passion of the Nerevarine cult is their hatred of foreigners. Since newbies, notes have been added to my inventory. You have my notes. Okay, what about foreigners? And them, specifically. Well, most Ashlanders wish all foreigners and their false gods could be driven out from Morrowind. At very least, Ashlanders wish the foreign devils would leave them in peace. Ashlanders think that it's just goddamn shameful to attack an unarmed person. That's crazy, because I'm literally always armed. I got my hands. But they will never kill without hesitation an armed person who offends them or their clan laws. No Ashlander is fool enough to make war against the Empire. However, if such a war might be won, many Ashlanders might cheerfully give their lives to such a cause. Well, yeah, I mean, what do you think about foreigners? What about the challenges? When challenged for sport, it's acceptable to decline. When challenged for honor, it's shameful to decline. Honor challenges come from offense given in speech or action, or may represent customary formal challenges for status or ritual. What about you? I'm just a retired trader. I'm well-traveled, man of the letters, but proud of my Ashlander birth and heritage. I was life as a trader. I'm too old to travel. Now, to risk the beasts and bitter blight to the waste, so I just sit here, warm, and savor my imported Cyrodiilic brandy, while my adventurer's son, Annette Zemzibabi, assists me in my trade, seeking out sources of fine ebony and fetching them at fine prices. What about the Nerevarine cult? Alright, so, the Nerevarine cult. They worship the great Ashkahan and the Horridor, Nerevar, Moon and Star, who in ages past destroyed the evil godless dwarves and banished the treacherous Dagoth and his foul hosts beneath Red Mountain. Wait, so is that what happened to the dwarves? The cult is a small consequence in Ashlander worship, the only among the Urshilaku. Do its followers have any influence? Other Ashlander tribes share the sentiment of the cult, but regard the Neverine prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. What do you mean by Ashlander worship? All Ashlanders in a tribe, young and small, are born into the Ashlander cult of their clan. The Neverine cult is different, though. It's a very small cult with only a few wise women and a few with the gift of prophecy, and few holy warrior heroes who guard and protect the seers. Sol Matul, Eshkan of the Ushiraku, the tribe that does the Neverine cult. That's the warrior protector of the cult, and Nibani Mesa, also of the Urshilaku, is of the Oracle Seer of the cult. And what is this tribe? Well, they're Ashlanders. They're on the northern Ashlands and on the West Gash. In the northwest of Vardenfell, Ashkan Sol Matul is their chief. Brave and respected war leader and warrior protector of the Neverine cult. And the Urshilaku camp moves with the herds, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts. You know anything else about the prophecies? I've heard it said that the prophecies foretell the return of the reincarnated Nerevar, who shall drive the foreigners from the Ashlands, and who shall cast down the false gods of the temple and restore the true worship of our ancestors. It's a dream that would appeal to every Ashlander, but it's a thought. But it is a thought, but a silly ancient legend. It is, though, not a thought. It is though. It's just a silly. It's like a fucking kid's tale, man. Like, it's not gonna happen. He's not coming back. What did you think of the gift? I understand. Don't give it another thought. Now, what would you like to know about the Ashlanders? Where's the camp? It moves with herds, but usually lives close to the Ghost Sea. The Sea of Ghosts, even. North of the village of Margan, of the northern coast of Vardenfell. How's business? My friend, Russell Tulsacrow. You say you want to ask me some questions. What would you like to know about the Ashlanders and the Neverine cult? Look, man, I've been having some really weird fucking dreams. Disturbing dreams? Perhaps it means nothing? It is peculiar. The tall figure in the golden mask. It puts me in mind of the golden helm of the orator, but that does not seem to fit the spirit of the dream. My people take careful account of dreams, but only a wise woman can tease out their meaning. How's your son doing? I wonder at him. He's been gone so long. Without a word to his father, surely he wishes me to die of worry, so he may inherit this fine brandy. He has proposed to chart the rarely visited ancient underground complex at Mamekia, west of Red Mountain. If you should chance to see him on your travels, chide him, and tell him his old man longs for news of his son and heir. Okay. Where is that? Margan is a small village north of Alderun. Oh, okay, I'll go there right now. Road runs from Alderun towards Gnis, to the northwest to Margan, to the north. Take the right branch at the fork to reach Margan. The long and difficult road, okay, and many Outlanders may get lost. The Silt Strider from Alderun to Margan. It costs little. You don't risk the getting lost. But I haven't been there. I mean, that's pretty far. Holy shit. Ugh. Maybe we won't go there right away. Do we see more information? I don't think he does. Easy peasy. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think we use any other information for us. What about your trade? I'm a trader. No, with the Ashlands, they're people in their ways. I know what they buy and they sell. What will bring good money here among settled people? Can you tell me? No. I think we're good, man. Appreciate it.
Did you wish to ask about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult? Or was there some other business you have with me?
That makes me nervous. The quest isn't going to actually work properly. I normally wouldn't care about that other quest, right? Also, there's this quest, and there's no information in my journal about it. I have no idea what the fuck Of Heads and Melodies is. Okay, well... Mortal corruption, mortal figure. Yeah, I still don't know what the fuck to put on those scales. Mortal corruption. It's probably the Daedra heart, which I think I have now, actually. Let's go to the temple and try to ask one of those priests about the water. Also, it's raining. Are we sure they don't just like bring buckets out? Collect a bunch of rainwater? It seems like it rains here all the time. Is that a well? What do you mean, where do they get their water? They made a well. Wells produce water. Like, well, I mean, you need like a bucket, right? You need a couple buckets of water. But,
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
Yeah, you just put them in the pool. You just make a pool that feeds itself. How do you get the water in here? Listen to me. Toolless Valen. I grab him by his robes. Like, I'm gonna take you outside to that well, and I'm gonna give you a swirly in it. I'll fucking do it. Okay. Listen, Phyllis, you're gonna tell me where the water is. Or I'm gonna retroactively find the water and then I'm gonna find the water one way or another. The question is when I find the water. Do you want to be swirled in it? Just give me the thing. Give me the info. Is that enough? What about advancement? You're not even a member. Do you want to join the temple? No. No, we don't. Cue intimidation montage music. Oh my god. You motherfucker. Just do this, maybe if I admire him. No, he doesn't care. We're finding a different priest. You're silly. You're unclean, but you will still barter with me. That's very strange. What are your duties? You must join the House Redan before I can give you duties. Where's the water come from? It's no, we don't discuss it with foreigners. I was just telling you, though. I mean, I'm a dark elf.
Have you no sense about you?
Fuck.
You spread disease.
Why
like
does
a
it do
rat.
that sometimes? Because it doesn't do it all the time. Well, I think it does it after you try to persuade them and you leave. It just always sets it to 0. Oh, fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Different priest.
Welcome, my child. Do you seek to join the temple?
Maybe we have to join the temple? I don't really want to join the temple. Well, we could. It's a, decent cover story, I suppose. Are you a priest? You tell me about the water?
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
Yeah, it's like after you tried it, it doesn't matter what you leave it at.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
Fuck, dude. It was, I mean, it never changed color. But I don't think he had new information. God fucking damn it. I'm loading no matter what happens. I want to know what 1,000 does, though. Nothing. No. Fuck that. That's crazy.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
Look, man, can you just, like... Can you just tell me? I mean, it's going up very slowly, but it is consistently. Never mind. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. I mean, it probably does that so you can't, like, raise it and then save and then try to manipulate how much whatever you have with them.
Sense about you. You spread disease
But, like,
a rat.
fuck, dude. I'm not even trying to do that. Can you just fucking tell me? Like, is it that big of a secret?
She's not hard to look at. Have you no sense?
There's no women in this room.
You spread disease like a rat.
Why do they? Because they're talking about me. Like for some reason they think that, and it didn't happen right away. It didn't happen actually until like yesterday or the day before. And it's not everyone, but every once in a while, for whatever reason, they're like, I think it's registered that I don't know. Pissing me off though. Just tell me about the fucking water, man. Do I have to join the temple? I don't want to join the temple. Is the thing, right? Because if other people are like, "Oh, did you join the temple?" I mean, I guess I could lie, maybe, but what if I can't lie? Did asking him a question raise my fucking disposition? You know about the water? Take that as a compliment. I would. I like how I complimented him just a couple of times and then he reacted negatively and then just immediately fucking... No, I didn't even mean it. It's fucking glasses look stupid. It's a dumb scarf. You look like a nerd. There's just no rhyme or fucking reason to any of it. There's nothing. There's no indication. There's no fucking. There's no reason any of it does any of the. It's just a fucking dice roll. Like, but then there's multiple options, so it's like, does it matter? I don't know. I don't know what to do about the water. Or how they're getting the water. It's fucking raining all the time. They probably just collect it. Yeah, right, yeah, I got the notes. She's taking the Spy Master.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
Damn.
The Book of Rest and Endings. The ritual for ending of Rathman. From 50 fathers, frozen in slave past. Rip from the wraith loom. Sunder the life weave. Lock tight in earth grip. Hold firm in grade.
Damn, I wonder if Dagoth Ur wrote a book. And can we find it? And does he read it? As written or read by the author. Would be great. This is literally all the stuff he just told me, though, right, that I talked to him about. The intelligence report acceptable to decline when our... Yeah, this is just the stuff he told me. Step aside, Edinburgh. Yeah, I don't know who that guy is. I would play it again if I could find it. I don't know which note it was. I think it was the mantra. No, it wasn't the mantra. That was the one I checked and it didn't work.
The Book of Rest and Endings. The ritual for ending of Rathman. From 50 fathers, frozen in slave past. Rip from the Wraith Loom.
I don't think I know that voice.
Lock tight in Earth Grip. Hold firm in grave fast.
What was the truth?
Excerpt.
I wish we could
Concerning
skip
the
to where
points
we
of
were.
temple doctrine challenged by the dissident priests. 1. The divinity of the tribunal. Temple doctrine claims their apotheosis was miraculously achieved through questing, virtue, knowledge, testing, and battling with evil. Temple doctrine claims their divine powers and immortality are ultimately...
Oh shit, I misread.
conferred as
Because I didn't hear him.
judgment
I
by
misread
the
what that
Dhamma
said.
ancestors, including, among others, the good Daedra, the prophet Veloth, and Saint Nerevar.
I need to go back to
Priests
Balmora.
ask whether
I mean, I could go
Dagoth
check his
Ur's
son.
and the tribunal powers might ultimately derive from the same source, Red Mountain. Sources
Have you
in
no
the
sense about
Apocrypha
you?
suggest that the tribunal relied on profanely enchanted tools to achieve God,
Oh, shit.
and that those unholy devices were the ones originally created by the
Shut up.
ungodly Dwemer sorcerer Kagranak to create the false construct Numidian.
That's...
2.
I
The purity.
don't know what to do about that.
The dissident priests say that the temple has always
Like, my
maintained
game's
the
broke.
public faith
That's gonna drive me fucking
represented by
insane,
the
dude.
hierographer, the priestly writings,
Oh,
and a
man.
hidden face represented by the apocrypha, the hidden writings. The public account portrays the actions of the tribunal in a heroic light, while the hidden writings reveal secrets, untruths, inconsistencies, conflicting accounts, and varying interpretations which hint at darker and less heroic motives and actions of the tribunes. In particular, conflicting accounts of the battle at Red Mountain raise questions about the tribunal's conduct and about the source of their subsequent apotheosis. Also, there is good evidence that the tribunal have been concealing the true nature of the threat posed by Dagoth Ur at Red Mountain, misleading the people about the tribunal's ability to protect
This book is so
Morrowind from
long. The
Dagoth
problem is,
Ur,
like, we're never gonna have time to
and
listen to the whole
concealing a
fucking
recent
thing.
dramatic diminishing of the tribunal's
Because I'm gonna have to
magical
do a bunch of
powers.
fucking reading here in a second.
3. Temple accounts of the Battle of Red Mountain. Ashlander tradition does not place the tribunal at Red Mountain and holds that the Dwemer destroyed themselves rather than that Nerevar destroyed them. Ashlander tradition further holds that Nerevar left Dagoth Ur
Okay, well, that was
guarding the
true.
profane secrets
But
of
the
Red
Dwemer.
Mountain, while Nerevar went to confer with the Grand Council, that is, the tribunal, that Nerevar died at the conference, not of his wounds, according to the Ashlanders, but from treachery, and that subsequently the tribunal confronted a defiant Dagoth Ur.
Dude, yeah, they
within Red
fucking...
Mountain,
Dagoth Ur
then
was
drove
pissed because they
Dagoth Ur
killed me,
beneath Red
and then he
Mountain,
went to go avenge
and
me,
would
and then
not
they killed him.
yield to their will. 4. Veneration of the Daedra, saints and ancestors. While challenging the divinity of the tribunal, the dissidents do not challenge the sainthood or heroism of the tribunal. In fact, the dissident priests advocate restoring many of the elements of fundamentalist ancestor worship as practiced by the Ashlanders and by St. Veloth. Exactly how this would work is debated inconclusively within the dissident priests.
Sure.
5.
I mean, some...
Denial of the prophecies of the incarnate and persecution of the Nerevarines. Though no consensus exists among the dissidents about whether the Nerevarine prophecies are genuine, all agree that the persecution of the Nerevarines is unjust and politically motivated. The dissident priests do not reject mysticism, revelation, or prophecy as part of the religious experience. The dissidents have not resolved the issue of true or false insights. They have studied the mysticism of the Ashlander ancestor cults, in particular the rites of the Ashlander seers and wise women and the prophecies of the incarnate. Many among the dissident priests have come to believe that the Nerevarine prophecies are genuine and have made a systematic study of prophecies recorded in temple archives. 6. Authority of the Archcanon and the Ordinators. The dissident priests reject the authority of the Archcanon and the Ordinators. The temple hierarchy has been corrupted by self-interest and politics and no longer acts in the best interests of the temple or its worshippers. The dissident priests believe the Archcanon and Ordinators speak for themselves, not for the tribunal. 7. The Inquisition and the use of terror and torture by the Ordinators. Within the temple hierarchy, it is an open secret that the Ordinators rely on abduction, terror, torture, and secret
Can I get by you? Can I bring this up later?
Heresy and dissent.
No.
The dissident priests feel the Ordinators are either out of control or tools used to maintain a corrupt priesthood in power. 8. Fundamentals of temple.
You're writing so good in this game. It is. Like
Education for the ignorant.
Like I'm mad this book is so long, but it's like I want to listen to it all because it's fucking interesting.
That most rank and file priests honor the best traditions of the temple. They believe that many priests in higher ranks are interested more in love of authority and luxury than in the welfare of the poor, weak, and ignorant.
Okay. I mean, alright, so everything I learned about these Ashlanders, it's like, it's either they have an opinion of something, right? And it's like, I'm generally agreeing with this opinion. They have a record of events, and I am under the assumption, just based on the other games, that they're correct, right? Everything that they have said, basically, well, like the whole, like, the Nerevarine killed off the dwarves. I was kind of always under the impression they just disappeared one day, and no one knew why. And it's like, oh, well, they achieved Chim. They're Landians, right? we have our own theory going, but yeah, they're, you know, it's as far as like, I thought the generally accepted idea was like, no, they achieved Chim, and then left. Like I said, I'm kind of partial to the, they just read a lot of Nick Land, and they're like, no, we can do this, and then they did it. That also completely checks out, though. Like, that fits, I'm pretty sure, with everything else. So, that's good. But yeah, the Nerevarine didn't kill him. I don't think so. That sounds like a lie by the tribunal. So now they're liars. Now I can't trust anything they say. The Ashlanders have been proven to be certainly more trustworthy. The tribunal killed the Nerevarine. Dagathur was like, what the fuck? And then they killed him. They're sneaky snakes. I don't like them. I like Dagathur. I think we should go join him. Let's go to Red Mountain. Caius, we're not going to tell him that, though. We're just kicking that around in the head. Well, thanks for your report. Keep Zain Zabani's notes on the Ashlanders. You're gonna need them. I'm promoting you. Again, it's been a big week for you. And I'm also... What's my role? What's my title? I'm sending you to the Ushiralku camp to speak with Sol Matul and Nibani Mesa. But before you go, I think it's time to tell you what's really going on here. This is just a giant front for my skooma empire. No, I'm just fucking with you, Russell Tussle. The Empire, actually, the Emperor, even, the man himself, and his advisors think... Sit down for this one. You have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecy. That's why you were pulled out of prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me. So you could satisfy the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies and become the Nerevarine here. This is a decoded copy of the coded package you gave me when you arrived. Read it later. It should explain everything. So you have this prophecy, and then you are now creating the conditions to create this prophecy? Is that what you're telling me? As you'll see, the decoded message... Well, you told me to read it later, so I don't... but you will see. You will see in the decoded message. The Emperor and his counselors say that you have the appearance of satisfying the conditions of the prophecy. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesized Neverine? At first, I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive imposter. Now I don't know what to think. But I am sure of one thing. This is not just a primitive superstition, and we will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty commands. World building's consistent too. Yeah, I wonder how many... When are these books from? Are these in Daggerfall? And are they in Arena? Because, like, some... Not all of them, but, like, definitely some of these books I know I've seen in Oblivion and Skyrim. And, like, they might have rewritten them or something, right? But, like... Like, there's there's, like, that series of books that starts with a B. Many fall, but one remains. So says so many Nabi to be at the Rishaki camp and head to the Neverine cult. I'm sending you to speak with them. Tell them your story. You'll have to test and have them test you, rather, against the Neverine prophecies. As heads of the Neverine cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecy. Once you've spoken with them, report back to me. Here's 200 drakes for expenses. Pick up essential supplies at Fort Moonmoth. I think some are consistent, yeah. Yeah, like, there's definitely some books I know are the same. I wonder, like, how many. Well, like I said, from, like, this game to Oblivion and Skyrim. So, yeah, it's like, damn, like, how long have they had these? Reused material. Poor writing. They can't write a new book? Paid $60? I didn't pay $60 for this game. This game was $60. Well, no, this one was probably $50. They release a new game at full retail market value price, and they it's just reused assets? Fucking scam.
How do you know sense about it?
No, I mean, it makes sense you'd have the same books, right? Some of the same books, certainly. You probably would have new books. There probably are new books. Well, this came first, technically. Oh shit, I didn't know that. What is the timeline? When does Daggerfall and Arena take place? Or do you mean they definitely did that? Yeah, yeah, no, they definitely. They're just like, oh shit. Do we still have those text files? Like, just fucking put them in. Just put them in the new one. Just. It's the same engine. It's literally all the work's done. The book's already made. It has the cover. It's just literally just move the file. No, they'd never do that. They would never release a game like, I don't know, like a Fallout game, and have like some sort of I don't know, like a Mothman maybe, right? And like if you look at the files, it's skeleton. All everything about it is all just like labeled as PSV S. Dragon, right? Like, no, that would never happen. They would never just totally fucking rip one thing from a game and put it into another game. What's funny about that is, like, I don't actually even give a shit about that. From Software does this all the time. And like, no one complains about it because it's kind of done in the same way I bet that Dragon was. Where, like, you don't actually know that unless you look at the files. And the From Software ones are actually way worse. The Demon Vanguard is the Asylum Demon, which is the Erdtree avatar. But they're all the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. They have the same moves. They have, like, the same skeleton, even. Like, they're the same fucking thing. There's other examples of that. That's, like, the most obvious one.
Have you no sense of it?
Oh, but it's like, it doesn't really matter.
Spread disease like a rat.
I don't personally care. Like, I think it's kind of funny, but... Where are these Ashlander tribes? Now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, the dude told me. He said they're on the other side of the mountain, though, didn't he? No, shit, they're very far north. Okay. Look at this. Margan. We're probably going to end up going to Margan and then going up to there. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind is 3E427. So yeah, third era. 427th year. Set in the third era, shortly after Daggerfall. Okay. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. It's third era, 433. Oh shit, I didn't realize they were that close. It was just 6 years after Morrowind. Damn. And Skyrim, yeah, Skyrim 4th era. 201st year. 201 years after Oblivion. Okay, because that's the end of the era. They're like, that's... We're gonna cap it off. Too much has happened in the last 10 years. This is the end. We're new counting. We're starting over. I'd be pissed if I was the Nerevarine, because it's like, fuck no, I closed the era. What the fuck, the hero of Kvatch? No. Fuck that. I end the era. I'm the Nerevarine. I fucking returned. That's crazy. I'd be pissed. I guess I don't know what happens to him at the end of this game. Fucking Vivek's still alive, though, and I mean, he made himself a god. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to become a god. In which case, he should still be alive, and he should be like, what the fuck? No. We start with me, huh? I closed the era. Start with him, I got... Or yeah, you start with him. Whatever. That's fine. I closed the era. I arrived, and it ended. That's fucked up. I'd be super pissed. Nerevarine is a cooler concept than the Dragonborn. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how everything plays out and everything yet. I think the initial concept... I think it's still cooler, though, because, like, I was going to take that Silk Strider as far north as I could. That's why I was over there. I mean, the Dragonborn is just... they're what? They're the descendant of, Is it the Emperor still? Because the Emperor is a descendant of Talos.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease.
Or you're the reincarnation of, like, the most badass general that, you know, that these people have ever seen. You're gonna come back and reunite all the people. Kick out all the... Yeah, this is, like, way cooler. Conceptually, this is way better. Because, like... You don't become the Emperor in Skyrim, but you should. Right? Because, like... You know... More nuanced and fit into the world.
Have you no sense about you?
Yeah, like, and that'd be a huge change, right? Like, I'm assuming I'm going to take over this country. Kick out the Imperial dogs. Reunite all the Dunmer. Like, that's great. They could have done that with Skyrim. I guess they kind of had, but, like, no, that's who, like, Ulfric is. Ulfric is doing that. And you can, like, help him. But yeah, if you're also... Because if you're the... Shit, yeah, because you are the descendant of the Emperor, aren't you? You're, like, the secret descendant? That's why you're Dragonborn? I think that's right. It's been a really long time. How did this get inside here? I mean, it flew over the gate, I guess. That's the thing about wings. I should have actually not left that Silk Strider, I just realized again. I mean, we could walk there, I suppose. It's pretty far, it's pretty dangerous, he said. I need to level up, dude. I need more health. Yeah, Stormcloak stuff. Yeah, because you gotta just do... Like, they should have just made you Ulfric. I mean, then it's just kind of, you know, that would be like, we just...
Have you no sense about
That would be like the whole,
spread disease like a
funnily enough,
rat?
Fallout 4. Where it's like, you guys remember in Fallout 3 when, like, the last, like, quarter of that game? That was cool, huh? You know, it'd be even cooler. We just did it again. Take me north. You gotta use your major skills to level up. That's why I've been trying to jump more. I've been pretty bad at remembering to jump, though, to be completely honest. And I'm wearing heavy armor. Reading books, too. I know I gotta... Oh, maybe that was... Your miters level it up, too, don't they? They do. I'm fairly certain. I'm positive. I'm 100% positive. Because when I was leveling, I had light armor or medium armor on, and then I took it off so it didn't get as high. Well, not because it didn't get as high, because I didn't want to get the levels as fast. I wanted my heavy armor to be as high as possible. Now I probably won't do that if I have any pieces of medium on still. It's like, whatever. I do, my boots. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. I wanted to see what the city looked like. I mean, I guess we can kind of see. Minus level as well. Okay, yeah. Which are pretty easy to level. Wait, do you have a lot of unused weapon skills? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is like, if I really want to level, I mean, I could train, but like, is there like an infinite enemy? I kind of just realized, like, this works in Oblivion because I know there isn't an enemy. Not even an enemy. There's loads of fucking opportunities where you can just attack people and they don't ever die. And you can level up your shit. I'm sure there's something, some way I can do something. Heavy and light armor are just better. Not sure how they changed it for Overhaul. Medium armor is notoriously bad in this game. Is it? I mean, like, comparatively, I thought these boots were, like, because I have iron boots, but they're, like... I, like, never use these, dude. Yeah, 23 armor. They weigh 19. These are 33, but they weigh 17. Now, granted, these are, like, probably higher-end medium armor, and these are lower-end heavy armor. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have, I don't know what would be a good comparison of, like, actual equipment to be like, no, it's like, it's bad. Because then there's like the light armor comparison, like, what are these boots? They weigh 8. They have an armor rating of 5. That's, like, heavy. Well, I mean, yeah, I think that's heavy for fucking boots, man. For light armor? I mean, comparatively, though, I guess what you're looking at, like, 19 or 17. Just get better protection enchantment for heavy armor. Oh, enchantments. I didn't even think of that, if those are different for heavy or light or whatever. I don't have a disease.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
People are just... I'm not even diseased, though, you know? Fucked up. You go absolutely crazy with alchemy and enchanting in this game. Spell maxing as well. Spell making. Spell maxing. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Maxine, I like that. No, I don't like that. Ah, shit. I haven't played Morrowind. I'm just spell maxing. Fucking Christ, dude. Oh, shit. This is like the complete wrong direction. I'm gonna need to go north. I'm probably gonna be done here in a minute. It's past midnight. Jumpman is spell maxing? Yeah. Russell Crowe is not. He just punches. He's punch maxing, I guess, if I have to. I don't want to, though. He just punches people. Oh man, that's fucking ridiculous. That shit, like, I mean, oh man, yeah, you know. It's ridiculous. I mean, like, I don't know, whatever. Fucking kids say stupid shit, basically. Point maxing, yeah. I should have stopped in town. I gotta be done. I mean, I don't have to be done. We could make it to the camp. We're gonna get to the camp, though. I'm gonna want to talk to them. Oh, I thought fight music started. That shit just looks so cool. Unarmored. Oh, because I'm wearing, like, plain clothes still underneath my armor. Can I get chainmail? As, like, unarmored? I mean, that'd be light armor, though, right? Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Ow, who said that? Who said that? Because I don't get captions when I talk. Okay, I thought I was getting struck by lightning. That looks like it's like getting cast at me. What the fuck? Why is it lighting up underneath me? We're gonna save just in case. Okay, that's fine. We slid. Look at Rune. They do lightning it on the top. Now it looks awesome. Oh shit, up there. That's fucking cool. Is there? Yeah, because maybe there's like other towers. It looks like. I want to see it hit fucking that one though. Yeah, there's definitely other towers. That's fucking cool. It's making me so nervous, man, when it's like lighting up right next to me. I mean, I guess it's the rock in front of me. Oh no. Why would they even make this? Okay. Why would they put that there like that? Who the fuck does that? Who designed that spot? Whoever runes. Okay. Who was that? Who said huh? Jaw endings. don't really have time for this right now. Is that what that button is? How do I take out my pick? What the fuck? Why isn't that unarmed? Do I have to drop them? I'm gonna throw them, I mean, that's fucking cool. That looks goofy as shit with like the drop, but I mean, not that knives don't drop, but like I don't know about that much. Do I not have a lockpick? Okay, I do. Why didn't that work before?
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
You're an archer with an axe. Okay. Well, we don't really have time for this. I need to go to bed. Brother. Is this a dwemer? What is this? This is Shaw Andrews. Holy shit. This has been a spooky playthrough today. No playthrough. Just a day. Just a spooky stream. Getting fucking jump scared by when I'm opening a door. There's like a skull. I'm getting lightning strikes at me. Nyx hounds are popping up out of nowhere. Ash storms have begun. That doesn't. I don't know what that means. It doesn't sound good though.
You will die.
Oh, 13 agent. Of what? Anyone else here? No. Basket. It's really bad until it isn't. This is such a funny place to go. Really bad until it isn't. And you just knock everyone down all the time. Yeah. Yeah. It's so much fun. It's ridiculous. Because, yeah, it's terrible. It's like, it doesn't work at all, and then it does work, and it's really good. It's great. It was the same thing with Oblivion. I remember I was like talking to my brother about it, and it's been like that too with this. Like I'll be talking to him, and it's like, man, I'm playing this game, and it's like, I'm just like punching people. He's like, okay, like, but and he's like, is there a mechanic for that? And it's like, yeah, like there is this time. Oh. And, I'll explain how it works. He's like, that just sounds fucking annoying. It's like, yeah, but, like, at first. But then everything starts to, like, kick off. And, like, in Oblivion, I had, I think it was absorption. I think I had 100% absorption of magic. And then I had reflect 100% on physical. I was like, I just couldn't die by the end of it. Don't do that.
You can't escape me.
Alright. We're gonna be done. I think this is the last person anyways. Yeah. This isn't that big of a cave. Oh, but like this one. So, you know, like I was talking to him. And so, yeah, like I've been playing, you know, I'm probably like 12 hours in. He's like, oh, you know, whatever, it's all the, whatever, all the stuff. Like, what level are you? I'm like, well, I'm level 2. So what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm like, I'm autistic, and I fucked up all my all my majors and stuff because I wanted to do something, some stupid. It's, you know, it's like, why do you do this? It's like, I don't know. I don't know why I do it. All this to say, though, I guess the point is, it's like I know it's dumb. Like I know it. And I've thought about it. I've talked to people about it. I don't know. I can't fucking help myself. Like, no, I'm gonna punch him, and I'm gonna choose all my stats wrong. But not like completely. You know, like I still level up the stuff I need. I just make very silly decisions. Bedtime. It is definitely bedtime. What are we doing? We're going camping, I guess, huh? We're going out to the North Woods. That's funny, actually, because it is north, isn't it? That's a Wisconsin thing. You guys, none of you will get, unless you're from Wisconsin, I suppose. Yeah, we're going to the North Woods. That's perfect. Up north. Thanks for the stream, bro. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun. Oh. We'll do this quick. I'm going to bed. I'm just doing this. Starting the music. That song's like 4 minutes left. We're playing this. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I do hope it was fun. I had a good time. It's what, Thursday? I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we go talk to the tribe that's camping up north. It'll be fun. Maybe we'll meet Dagoth there. I feel like we're getting close. We're probably not. I want to be. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks again for hanging out. Hope it was a good time. See y'all soon. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, all that shit from like after 8 o'clock, it never updated on YouTube. It all just popped up right now when I started typing. Getting jump scared by a rat. Damn. Devo, Gato, Necro. Sorry guys.